back like an addict.
Why, hello there. Good morning. Welcome back. Good to see you, chat. It's doing that thing again, isn't it? But why? Hey, what did we do to fix it last time? I'm not muted. Shut up. Something new every time I stream lately. Never did restart that PC either. Stand by. Microphone issues. Unplugging it, plugging it back in didn't do anything. How about back here? There, I touched something and now it's fixed. And now my Go XLR just crashed. It works. I'll take it. We got a minute left on that level 2 hype train. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it, chat. Yo, thanks for kicking off a hype train early on a Monday morning. Means a lot, as always, dudes. Yes, I know. There's an issue with my Go XLR. We all know. Here's the thing. It's a lot of money. Last month was rough. Went into a lot of debt. We're just going to have to deal with it for now, chat. We got lots of support this morning. Hop on that hype train. Brand new subs are 30% off for September, but we all know that's one of the worst deals they could offer unless you are a gigantic streamer. So that's a bummer, but I think they do gifted subs towards the end of the month, so that'll be cool. But either way, if you got that share button, hit that share button. If you need to re-up your Prime, don't forget to re-up that Prime. And of course, gifted subs are a huge help. Starting off with Xlax for 17 months of servitude. Thank you, Xlax. That was off stream. Smash Beard, 44 months in that Prime. 4 more months till 4 years. On the Twitches, of course. Mediocre Mulligan on the Twitches, 24 months in that Prime. 2 years. Thank you so much, Mediocre. Appreciate it, man. Pork Chop, 30 months of servitude. Thank you, Pork Chop. Means a lot. Shanky, 32 months in that Prime. Shanky very much. One dude every time, probably. P. Goaty, 13 months of servitude. Good to see you, Goaty. Thank you very much for the love. Mr. Pink, 113 months in Deep Prime. Thank you, Mr. Pink. Appreciate you, dude. 7 more months, man. 7 more. Dude, Bad West. Yeah, man. It was really good, but yeah, I know I got to get something else. It is Tuesday. Dude, I'm so messed up right now. I'm so messed up from yesterday because I don't typically take Labor Day off. It was fun though. Took kids to a lake, went fishing, swimming, spent some time out in the sun, got some snacks, got some smoked string cheese that I think is still in my wife's truck. Be nice and gooey, I guess. We had Flo giving us sub to Bent Fork and Forklift Certified. Rough. Literally the first time. Fan Hunter, if you're lurking out there, I got your sub for this month. Thanks for being here, Fan Hunter. Thanks for lurking in the background. Flo also giving us sub to Big Steve. Big Steve, welcome back. Nifty Mervis, 81 months in damn Prime. Thank you, Nifty Mervis. 80 gal dang 1 months. Hater 94 months. Gal dang Hater. 6 months till a hundy. Thank you so much, dude. And Fred, great to see you, man. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. I hope you're having a great day. It's in the fridge. Thanks, wife. I assume you got Jax. Jax had a good weekend. He was at a babysitter's house this weekend. We went downstate, visited family. He did great. Got him back. He was insane. He also slept on the couch by himself for the first time, not in his kennel. Did amazing. Such a good dog, and nearly killed another chicken yesterday. There's your Jax update. Seriously, chat, thank you for the support this morning. We start a new month, chat. I'm going to be real with you like I always am. August. Let's just move on from August. Viewership numbers really weren't that bad. But Twitch activity was, man, the lowest I've seen since probably 2017. Rough. August are always traditionally kind of rough because, you know, people are going back to school. Kids are going back to school, vacations, spent a lot of money over the summer. But man, that was a bad August. So I'm ready to move on, chat. We are in September. It is officially goose season here. We're 2 weeks away from grouse season. We're 3 weeks away from duck season. We're 4 weeks away from deer season. We're 2 weeks away from turkey season. Woo! It's the most wonderful time of the year, chat. I'm looking forward to having a real good September with you guys. Real good September. Also, it's important for me to remind myself I've got support coming from different websites, different avenues now. So I can't really just look at my Twitch numbers and be like, oh, we're having a rough month this month, or oh, we're having a great month. Because we also got Kick and the tubes on there as well. When I added everything up last month, this is what perspective is all about. I was like, man, we had a really bad month. When I added everything up from Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, we were actually right on average. So thank you guys for watching where you do, supporting where you do. It doesn't matter where you support. It keeps the stream going. Even if you're just watching. I say just, but that's a huge part of it. The biggest. So thank you guys again. And I'm ready for a great September chat. Yeah, we're gonna play some DayZ today, Fred. Thank you guys for the hype train. No, we didn't catch anything. We were fishing in the middle of the day off a dock, and I don't know, they just weren't hungry. Shout out to those of you watching on the Kicks and the tubes. I appreciate it. We're seeing less and less people on the tubes, more and more people on the Kicks, which I think is cool. And I heard 2 streamers this morning talking about viewership numbers being jacked up, chat. It matters, but man, I care way more about who's here chatting and, you know, who can support the stream. I don't really care about the viewer numbers. Let's just get as many nerds in here as we can and just have a good time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we had a good family weekend. Lots of driving this weekend. Went to church on Sunday, and it was a good day. Spent the whole day with the family yesterday. It was fantastic. Didn't really get any projects done this weekend because we just did a ton of family time. Dropped the kids off at school this morning. Forgive me for being about 7 minutes late this morning. My wife and I went and signed up for a gym membership. After we dropped the kids off, we're gonna run over to start our gym membership, and your boy's gonna try and drop a little bit and re-tone up this chest a little bit, chat. We gotta get away from, we're not quite full-blown moobs yet, but I'm closer to moobs than I am pecs, so let's get closer back to pecs, chat. Less moobs, please. That would be nice. Mark, 23 months over on the Kicks. Thank you, Mark. Now it says 27 months. Doesn't matter. You've been there basically the entire time. Appreciate you, Mark. Thank you, dude. Canthra, 2 months over at the Kicks. Canthra, thanks for supporting over there, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for the love. We will be back to skid steer streams probably tomorrow. Today is supposed to be 80. And then our 10-day forecast, we are not supposed to get above 65. Most days we're supposed to be in the 50s, and like 3 or 4 of the days 50. We're saying maybe even 49. Pretty excited about that. Oh yeah, man. Let me open that back up again.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
I gotta open up Discord on this PC. Forgot about that. Baldwin, 81 months of servitude, 3 more months till 7 years. Thanks, Baldwin, on the Twitches, dude. Thanks for being around so long. Bear Grylls, good morning. Good to see you. Yo, Doran, good to see you, dude. Man, I get excited regardless of who's in here, but I love seeing OGs in here. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I don't even have media share open. Let me get media share opened up. I can tell you last month was the most media shares we've had in a month all year. So that made up for a ton, Chad. I know I've had a lot of people say they're going to be switching their support to tips every month. You know, I don't care, dude. You know, support however you want to support. I'm still going to say thank you. So thank you very much. Did you send me the new one? I'm assuming you did. Day it is. Day it is. Day it is. All right, now let's try it. Spinny K. Should have spinner, kick symbol. Browse. try that. Ooh. Let's see here. Wait, is it always backwards? I can fix it. Dude, how many times am I going to say Monday today? Put September in the title. You need new viewers to get new subs. And new subs are the only thing that are discounted right now. I don't even think resubs are discounted. I like Impact. Impact, and then we're going to go... There. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go to outline. Outline color. We're gonna go black. Outline size, we're just gonna bump up just a little bit. We're gonna shrink this way down. About there. Yeah, something like that. It'll work. A little low. Hold on, I gotta click on it. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Good enough, don't care. Already put in way more effort than I thought I was going to line that up, chat. If it's off, well, let me know. I'll fix it. Okay, now I can close Discord. Thank you, Mac. We are not doing my summer car today. Are you out of your mind? It's Tuesday. Too high? Oh yeah. I did get into the DayZ server, and then I got kicked. Oh yeah, kick symbol. Let's see here, kick sub count down here, kick symbol. Kick symbol. We're gonna go properties. We're gonna go. No, we're not gonna go properties. We're gonna go transform, and we're gonna go flip horizontal. Yeah, I can never remember if it's vertical or horizontal. I got it. Okay, all right, this is gonna bother me. Bring her back down. I fold. So what happens is this needs to go here, this needs to go here, this needs to go up a little bit, this needs to go up a little bit, and then this needs to go up a little bit. Boom. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Got him. I really didn't want this, chat. I really didn't want this morning, this delicious orange sickle Celsius. I really didn't want it. I had to stop at the gas station. I need a diesel, and the pump wasn't working. I had to go inside, and Oh, yeah. Chat, let's play some DayZ today. And then we're going to play some more Waterpark Sim. If you guys missed it, exclamation point short. I've been uploading new shorts lately. The latest one will always be under exclamation point short. Let's look at how those have been doing lately, Chad. Jad's been bothering me to do shorts forever. So I'm trying to oblige, you know what I mean? Chaz, good morning. Sergeant Mac, by the way, good morning. Our Queso the Glizzy Gobbler short has almost 5,000 views, Chad. That's freaking awesome. So thank you to those of you who've been checking out those shorts, man. How much is that going to help us? How much is that going to help us like reach people? I don't freaking know, but we're trying our best. And I feel like we've gotten a couple people in here from this stuff, so it's got to mean something, right? It's got to mean something, Chad. Yeah, Shaz, what actually happened was something happened in the assembly line. Some Celsius cans got in it, but they still got put in high noon boxes. So it's not that single Celsius cans just happen to have alcohol in them and got sold to the public. The can was in the middle of a high noon 12 pack. So you would open up a high noon 12 pack and Celsius would be in there, but it would actually be high noon inside. So technically it's like whoever bought it is over 21 anyway, but yeah, that's still not good. That's still not good. Unless somebody went and was like, weird, I got a free Celsius, and then took a crack and went, oh, dang, that's high noon. It should have been about as serious as that got. Timmy, thanks for re-upping that Prime, dude. 91 months indeed, Prime. Timmy, 9 more months, dude. Thank you so much, man. And Oasis, 71 months, dude. It says, been a fun 71 months. Hey, man. Thanks for allowing me to do it. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yo, Blue Jay. Good morning. Oh, it's still bad. I'm not making excuses. It's still bad. It's still bad for sure. How something like that happens, I don't like. How did 2 different cans get on the same line, you know? If you guys saw on Discord, I bought a brand new pair of forks for my skid steer. Skid steer's running great, by the way. I didn't really get to run it at all this weekend because I was so busy, but we're sitting by the fire yesterday or 2 days ago, and I was like, I want to go try and push that tree over there. You know, how blessed do you got to be able to say something like, I'm going to go try and push that tree down over there. I'm literally just like sitting by the fire and I'm like, I'm going to go try and push that tree down. So I take the skid steer over and I start pushing on it, and I've got the cutter on it. I was like, you know, maybe I shouldn't push on this with this very expensive cutter. So I took the cutter off and I put the forks on, and here's my theory, okay? Here's my reasoning, I should say. Those forks are rated at 4,500 pounds. 4,500 pounds a piece. Okay. The forks did not bend. My machine can lift about 4,500 pounds. So I thought, oh, well, I'll hit the cutoff before I bend these forks. And the guy was like, yeah, people usually bend them when they're trying to pull stumps. I was like, well, I don't need to pull stumps. I've got a cutter. But when I realized I could push trees over with this thing, I was like, oh, okay, well, I push this pine tree over. I see the entire root ball start to lift out of the ground. And so I pushed it, and it started to go, and then it leaned against another pine tree because I couldn't quite get the skid steer where I wanted to push it, so I pushed it a little further left, and it hung up on it. Well, I pushed on it, and it kind of bounced. I was like, all right, I'll lift it up from the root ball. Even though I said I wasn't going to use these forks for doing this very thing, I stuck the forks under the ground and I lifted And the forks are way shorter than I thought. And what happened was one fork slipped out from underneath the root. And so the machine lifted. And this one was still under the root and it pulled it down. It actually bent the framing behind the actual forks that come out. That whole housing, it actually caved part of it in at the bottom. So brand new, first time I used them, bent the crap out of them. Cannot use them. I got to try and bend the other one down or try and get that one to bend up. But what that's exactly what happened was I went from 2 forks lifting 4,500 pounds to this one popped out and this one took everything and just went. Fun fact, I then lifted the entire tree out of the ground. A 30 plus foot tall pine tree, just picked the whole thing up and then boom, it hit the ground. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun, chat. I got out and just started laughing because I bent that fork. Because that was the one thing I said I wasn't going to do, and I did it anyway. Good news is, those will just be my tree pulling forks now. And I might go get a cheap pair off Facebook or something. Because I need longer forks anyway. I need to get like 5 or 6 foot long forks. But yeah, don't lift stumps. And then immediately I... Worked fantastic though. Yes, some bush latte was involved. And yes, intrusive thoughts always actually rule me in real life as well. Yeah. Yep. Memphis Barbecue Supply, good morning. Smoked a delicious pot roast this weekend, chat. I hope you guys were smoking some meats. Don't forget, even though summer's coming to an end, Memphis Barbecue Supply is year-round. Don't stop grilling just because it's getting cold, chat. My Go XLR is having a panic attack. I just ordered $400 and something for outdoor streams, more access points, mounts to mount them on trees, Ethernet cable. I got a new standalone battery for the streaming phone to keep that thing going with like 6-inch supercharged cables, like quick charge cables. But it looks like I'm gonna have to spend some more money on a Go XLR or a new mixer, because this one is deader than dead. It's like everything is, it's like I decided to buy this skid steer, take on all this debt, and now it's like all these things are just starting to pile up and they're pissing me off, chat. Thus is life, though. Cordial, good morning over at the Kicks, by the way. Yo, Kick viewers, thanks for being here. Tube viewers, thanks for being here. I got you all in the same chat. Don't ever be afraid to chat. I know on YouTube and Kick the chat's slow because everybody's on Twitch, but I still appreciate you guys hanging out there. Remember, we're trying to hit a 50 average viewership over at the Kicks just to continue to get more partnership over there and verification, which will just help us keep the streams going longer. So watch over there if you can, or have both open. That's awesome too. Thank you to those of you who do that. It makes a huge difference. Nice, Wicked Spuddles. Fantastic, dude. Yeah, my pastor and his son went out yesterday for the last time, and they did pretty dang good. Siphon, good to see you, dude. You discovered the dragonberry. Oh, the dragon fruit. Honestly, they're all amazing, yeah. Good to go to Chicago yesterday, but was for a great reason. Oh, my chat just refreshed. Oh, Wait, you went and saw System of a Down in concert? What songs do they play? Do they actually play System of a Down or do they play Surge songs? That's amazing, dude. That sounds like a great time, Bob Rico. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate it, dude. Grilled smoked meat this weekend. Nice. Hey, and you got affiliated on Twitch this weekend. Nice. Yeah, that Weber gets used year round. Mm-hmm. Corvius, good morning. Oasis, thanks for hanging at the kicks, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, Silent Coast, you freaking beast. Yo, Dear Free, good to see you. You didn't shoot nothing yesterday? I was wondering how you did. I was going to text you, but I did not go. I didn't have anybody to go with. And I was, honestly, I would have chosen family yesterday anyway, even if somebody had asked me to go, so it wasn't a big deal, but Dr. Pepper Diction, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. G, good morning. Good to see you. They played all the System of a Down songs. No kidding. That's fun. Dove Honey started yesterday for you. Nice. Yeah, she like 32 birds just to get like 8 chicken nuggets. Sounds like a Christmas song for some reason. Just a reminder, chat, we died in My Summer Car last week, so we skipped My Summer Car yesterday. We're doing a 12-hour My Summer Car stream on Friday. It won't be like last time where I have a bunch of challenges I have to do. But I'm hoping to set up a few more alerts for it. And I'm hoping it'll just be a good time. Full minute media shares and just a good solid long Friday stream is the goal. My Summer Car the whole time. If we have like a dumb death in the second half of the stream, I might switch to a different game, but the plan will be My Summer Car for 12 hours. And hopefully beating the game. For the love. We're going to start with DayZ today, and then we're going to go back to Waterpark Sim. I think there's still a lot to do in Waterpark Sim, so I'm going to keep playing that. Man, that orange sickle's good, dude. Golly. Also, another nice thing, it looks like this Pacific Northwest server is not as popular as it was. By the way, I have yet to see anybody over in the tube chat today. But good morning to those of you who watch over on the tubes who are lurking hard. Oh yeah, I saw the Powerball was like over like $1 billion or something ridiculous. You guys got audio, right? Thanks, Dr. Pepper. Yeah? Oh, weird. Okay. Looks like we're just in time for nighttime. Sweet. Weird. You should not have audio right now. If I hit that, your barn's paid for. Yeah, $1.3 billion. Is it just me, or like is the lottery the most willful wealth transfer every year? Like willfully taking money from medium and lower socioeconomic. I shouldn't say taking. Willfully giving anybody from like mid to lower socioeconomic. Giving their money to the state, then the state giving it all to 1 or 2 people, and then the rest going to schools, seem insane to anybody else? It just seems absolutely insane to me. It just blows my mind. Like, I feel like the lottery is the most plain in sight money grab by the government, and people just do it willfully. It blows my mind. Blows my mind, chat. Let's take all this money from all these people and then give it to a couple people, and then the rest goes back to the government. Oh my, man, when you say it out loud, it's even crazier, chat. And I get it, people. LP, shut up. Let us enjoy things. All right, I'm sorry. I hope you win. I hope you win. If you've bought a ticket or you're buying a ticket, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. You do whatever the frick you want to do. What's $5-10 at a chance at $1 billion? I get it. $1 billion. And Powerball is like countrywide, right? And then Mega Millions is usually like state. So I think the Michigan Mega Millions is getting pretty big too. Wife bought a ticket. She got a notification saying she won the Powerball. $4 less poor. Yeah, buddy. Every time someone from California. I feel like if they did it, Where Are They Now? Like 90% of jackpot winners are poor. But it was a fun 6 months. Dang, Dr. Pepper addiction. So that was the closest you became, the closest you got to becoming a millionaire. Oh, maybe not even after taxes. Eye in the dirt. It's something. Yo, Ariana, good to see you. That still sounds pretty good, Scruff Dog, but yeah, giving all that money to the government, I don't know, man. But I'm an old fud. I'm an old fud, so ignore me. Magic, good to see you, dude. If I played one, I'd take care of myself, family, and then make people's lives easier. I would get rid of that money so freaking fast, dude. Get it out of here. Even giving it away to people just makes it so complicated because it's such a large amount that there's a ton of red tape involved. Yeah, Florida or California, but I have to imagine those states get some of the most purchases. Age probably has something to do with that, yeah. Yo, Val, good to see you, by the way. Hey, Dark Side, 97 months of servitude, 3 more months till a hundy. Yo, Dark Side, thank you, man. 97 in that prime. Hey, Chad, if you get a chance, spam those emotes regardless of where you're watching. Thanks, Dark Side. Appreciate it, dude. If you're even like relatively good for the money, you and your next generation should be set.
Blood out! Oh, she got ejected! Oh, that's the best one yet!
Is it weird that I showed this clip to my son and he laughed uncontrollably? Crook can drop it a 10 bomber, no message. What you got for us? Who we getting hype? Build up.
I'm done playing myself, 'cause I'm mine. I'm learning my words, finding my place. Yeah, reality's false. Back in the witness, I don't think I'll ever know.
It was a quick breakdown. A little two-step there. Yo, Crooked, thank you very much, dude. That was Windwalkers. Silk and Static? Is that what that is? I've never heard of them. This is a Reddit post from a few years ago with a whole how to not lose it all write up for you if you win the lottery. Not revolves around put it in trusts and such. Yeah. Put it in places where you can't touch it. until later on, you know. It's one huge way to do it for sure. Mine would be, who can I give this away to so they have to deal with it? Send a little net, like literally just enough for me to retire on. I don't want to buy yachts. I don't want to buy mansions. I don't want fancy cars. I don't want none of that stuff, dude. I just want my bills paid and spend a ton of family time. That's literally all I want. Sorry, it's so dark, chat. Night times are pretty short though, so I'm just gonna keep looting. With my Evermedia capture card, if I try and turn up the brightness, it looks all washed out. I don't know why this capture card does that, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. You ain't missing nothing. Yeah, if you guys win the lottery, don't come in here going, I won the lottery! Because even though I believe everybody in here is good people, you should really keep that on the down low until you get it figured out. I would never tell anybody, but... Good to see you, Bobby B. Bobby B, I don't remember who said this quote. I don't know if it was Sneed or if it was... It was one of the greats. And they're quoted as saying, by the time I figured my golf swing out, I was too old to do anything about it. I'm starting to feel like that, Bobby B. I feel like I'm late to the party, dude. Barely golfed at all this year. Oh. Finally starting to figure out how to hit the golf ball, and I'm too old to do anything about it, Bobby P. God dang it. Although I did watch Grant and Bobby's video from yesterday. Bob Does Sports. Where he started on the green and Grant played from the fronts. That was tough to watch. Club champ this weekend. Bobby B, my pastor, sent me a golf, like a screenshot of a listing on Facebook for a golf simulator. It was like the projector, the screen, hitting pad, and then the ball speed monitor, whatever it was. I don't even know what the... Your steps, I don't actually know where they are. Ball speed monitor, all that stuff for $1,500, and I was like, dude, if I go look at that, I'm probably gonna get robbed. It's $1,500. It's like an $8,000 setup. It's like, Pastor, you gotta look at these listings, man. You can't just go to any listing. You're gonna end up getting your booty touched. Like, you gotta be careful with this stuff. $1,500. Bobby P. Only way I get a simulator is if I get some real turf in my barn. Start growing some square turf so I can hit off the grass. Let's have a bunch of them. At least we got a pistol. Something. Right off the get-go. Darkside says, I won't tell anybody I won the lottery, but there'll be signs. Taking a monster truck into work. You like to build a cabin out in the middle of nowhere? Man, I got that one checked off. I didn't build it. I bought a really crappy one, though. And boy, is it crappy. I think I might attempt replacing our bedroom windows, though. Our bedroom windows are so drafty that we had towels shoved in all of the corners around the windows, and then blankets hung up over top of that, and then like shoved into all the crevices, just so my wife and I didn't freeze to death in our makeshift bedroom. I was like, you know what? I don't really want to put a ton of money into this cabin, because if we were to fix everything in this cabin, get it up to code, it would just be too much money. So I'm kind of back to the point where I don't want to invest that much money into this cabin. But windows, I think windows, especially in the logs, they really shouldn't be that hard work. So I think we're going to try and replace a couple windows so we don't freeze to death, chat. Matthias, thanks for hanging out over at the Kicks, dude. Tuna, 79 months, Tuna. Man, I'm getting turned around where I'm looted and where I haven't. Thank you, Tuna, for 79 months, man. I hope work's going good. Thanks for the love, dude. Thanks, chat, for showing some love to Tuna. How many people just went and bought a lotto ticket? Yeah. Bulletproof cabin windows. Yeah, maybe we should put the bulletproof glass up there. I figure when we do outdoor streams, maybe I'll just always grab one bulletproof panel since I have like 15 of them. Just throw some rounds at it. Oh, hey there. Okay, cool. I can't even see him anyway. Well, the good news is, I was gonna say the good news is I shot at him and that infected aggroed on him, so that was nice. Don't bother me, Bessie. I'm trying to survive. No, seriously, go away. Lottery's like voting. We are actually sure it's real. Yeah, you mean like how do you know that they're not just like picking some random name that isn't actually a real person? And then just keeping the money? Wow, she just booped me with her cold nose. I was uncomfortable. Irish, 64 months in that prime. I have shorts on today, chat. Shorts! Not George, shorts. Yeah, I'm starting to think Fall Guys is more common than not Fall Guys. Irish, thanks for 64 months, dude, on the Twitches. Thank you for that prime. Thanks, man. Thank you, chat, for spamming. Boston, good morning. Great to see you, dude. Shalik, good morning at the different platforms. Good to see you. Fishbowl, Craig, good to see you. Welcome back. Well, I've said it many, many, many times. Anytime this topic comes up, I can't win the lottery because I don't buy lottery tickets. But if I did, I would continue to stream. I would contact my accountant, figure out what to do there, and then I would contact each one of my family members, ask them what they want, basically, because taxes do come into play. It does mess up your income. Ask them what they want. I've always wondered, like, is me giving cash to my family the same thing as me paying off their mortgage? You know what I mean? Like, one is a gift to them, and one, the money is going directly towards the bank. So I always wondered that. That would be an accountant question, I guess. I don't know where this goes, but I guess I'm going this way. Boston it is, too, yeah. It might only be $5-10, but I can do that $5-10 somewhere else, you know what I mean? Yeah, still considered a gift. Isn't that crazy? You can't even give your family members money without the government stepping in. Going, hold on a second. Mubix, I hope you meant what you said. You lying son of a mother bot. Son of a biscuit, chat. Think about that. You win the lottery, the government taxes you. You take that money that was just taxed and give some to your family, and the government taxes it again. And then we all just sit around and go, well, that's just the way it is. Glad our forefathers didn't have that same energy. I thought it was like 10, Memphis. At the same time, chat. Shut up, Bessie. Yeah, trust funds can be the way to go for sure. Bobby B, text this D. Quote, Ben Franklin. Something like that. Oh, what's this? Dang. Maybe we should stick to the trail. Cash is king. I get really excited when places still like prefer cash. The place to my wife and I, we signed up for gym membership was 4% on the card. Ended up being like $10 or something. I was like, jeez, dude. Because we paid for 6 months. I just climbed that, sir. But we're in for 6 months, chat, so we'll see how different we look. I'm 282 pounds right now. I'm not really looking to lose weight. I've just noticed that I'm a little stiff. I'm just a little stiff and feeling a little fatigued, which means I'm not moving enough. So we'll see how it goes. 6 months. We're gonna work out at least three times a week. When I lost 65 pounds, I worked out 3 times a week, and then I just counted my calories. I'm not gonna count my calories this time. I'm just adding in working out. And I just think the movement itself is just going to be so good. I'm going to do a lot of weightless workouts, a lot of full body workouts, and then I'm going to focus on flat bench and band workouts. So, and I'm not going to do a ton of heavy weight. I don't think. I'm not really interested. Just try and tighten everything back up a little bit. You know what I mean? Is the missus my personal trainer? No, because we would never, ever get a workout done. Especially when she wears them shorts, you know what I'm saying? No, that's like, I gotta have her work out somewhere else. I will be so distracted. Ah, it's all good, Matthew. It's just a bot account. It only posts once anyway. The magic shots, is that Ozempic? I don't know anything about Ozempic. It's like a shot that like makes you sick so you don't want to eat or something. I don't know. There you go, Irish. Should I buy lottery tickets for tonight or should I buy them for tomorrow too? My answer is no. Don't ask me. It might, Yoda. I might try and hit that, because my max I ever got up to is 425 on flat bench. And that was when I was 20. Oh, I think I was like 25 or 26. I did 425. Could I do 425 at 40 years old? Absolutely. Am I going to try to? Nah. I think if I could get back to a 10 rep 315, that'd be pretty cool. Because that's about a 425 max. If I could get back up to a 10 rep 315, I think I'd be pretty happy. Honestly, if I can get to a 10 rep like 275, I think I'd be pretty happy. That's like a 350 to a 375 max, something like that. I'd be pretty happy with that. But honestly, I just want my chest to tighten up a little bit. Looks like there might be stuff down there. I want my chest to tighten up a little bit. Because like I always say, I'm a firm believer, man. If your shoulders and your chest look nice, the rest of it doesn't matter as much. Ozempic is causing people to have babies? Dudes too? Wait, how is Ozempic helping people have babies? Are men finding their wieners? Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper prediction. Yeah, dude. Right, push. Ozempic babies refers to the increased incidence of unexpected pregnancies in women taking GLP-1 receptor agonist medications like Ozempic, not because the drug directly increased fertility, but because it indirectly boosts reproductive health by promoting significant weight loss and improving insulin sensitivity. So it's not making women more fertile, but when men are finding their wieners. Is that how I'm reading that? Yeah, my wife and I should have, because tomorrow will be our first workout. We should have started a fast today, but instead we went out for breakfast and got Celsiuses. So I have no idea where we're going. I see buildings though. Yeah, Cadia. I don't need no tea. I'm gonna get that tea naturally. Celsius has biotin, which is a natural fat burner. Well, yeah, that combined with the ingredients in Celsius aren't the problem. It's just I don't need them. Caffeine's a drug like anything else. We're getting into coffee season though, chat. I hate drinking coffee in the summer, but we're getting close, man. Just getting down into the 40s every single night. That's some prime time coffee weather right there, chat. I'm pretty excited about that. Ooh, yeah, Scrub Dog's got to be getting real excited, man. About to be PSL season. Okay. This is at a dock with the military buildings. It's pretty common to see someone here, so we'll have to be careful, but... Still to this day, never had a pumpkin spice latte. Lost 25 pounds on Ozempic and plateaued, jumped off Ozempic, and now I'm at the lowest weight I've been since high school. Ozempic is not needed. Diet and exercise works better. Yes. By the way, if you're on Ozempic again, I don't care. Do whatever you want. If it works great for you, amazing. If it doesn't, whatever. No judgment here, dude. You do whatever you gotta do to get healthy, and it's usually just eat less and move more. Ooh, new pants. I hear steps. Oh hey. No worries. I don't want no trouble. Some good pants right here.
There is a guy in the bridge.
Oh, there's another
He's a
one, eh?
crossbow.
Is he mean? So there's a guy in the bridge with a crossbow. Maybe we can grenade him. Lost 40 pounds in 6 months from cutting sugars and carbs like rice and pasta potatoes. Absolutely, dude. Yo, congrats, by the way. Heck yeah, man. Oh, you're thirsty, huh? Oh, he went that way. All right. Nice, Blue Devil. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. That's so great. I assume he threw that. Yeah! Oh, almost threw it in. Wait, did this guy just collapse? Oh, he just died. Okay, well. It's unfortunate, but we can't shed tears, chat. It's unfortunate, but we can't shed tears. We just need to move on. I think he tried to, I don't know, I think he jumped off. Yeah, it could take his booby helmet, I guess. Free Press just released that a Powerball ticket won $1 million in Detroit. Hey, a Michigan winner. There you go. They said somebody was down here with a crossbow, so at least be somewhat on alert. Unless he was full of crap, of course. This startled him and he fell off. Well, I hate that we're wearing a ballistics vest already. Just, jeez. Dang, I got one. It freaking ambushed me, chat. I watched one drop. Dang. If it was one guy, I would have been able to handle him. I didn't know there was two. Well, at least one of their dumb butts is dead. You played a ton of Waterpark Sim over the weekend? Nice. Sometimes I wonder if Queso ended up seeing our clip at all. I didn't realize, if you guys haven't watched our latest short, exclamation point short, when I push Queso, there's poop on the ground. All of them got upset by the poop, not the fact that Queso just ate all of our hot dogs. Not much I could do there, chat. I mean, two guys with guns ambushing me. I got one of them. At least we took one with us. I know 99% of you could not give two farts about DayZ these days, and you're not watching anyway, but DayZ is still a great game for streaming and lurking. I wonder if they were French. Today was an optional work from home day and you went into the office? You idiot. Stream looks good. Thanks, Blue Devil. Wednesday's estimated Powerball of 1.3 billion. Now, I wonder how many people actually bought into it, you know? It's like take 1.3 billion and divide it by the number of money spent, or divided by the number of people bought a ticket. I feel like everybody would turn out pretty good, but obviously you got people spending tens of thousands of dollars on that. Some people spend $10. It's nice to see you back on DayZ. Yo, Chubb, good to see you. Yeah, I've noticed, well, viewership for DayZ is weird on Twitch right now because a lot of DayZ viewership is actually on YouTube. We don't have any, of course, but there's a couple of DayZ streamers where I was like, oh, their numbers were kind of lower on Twitch. I was like, oh, maybe DayZ's struggling a little bit on Twitch. And then I look, and they're all live on YouTube for thousands of people, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Most DayZ streamers actually have more people watching them on DayZ than they do on Twitch. It's pretty crazy. Or watching them on Twitch. I watch them on YouTube instead of Twitch. Jeez. Words. Words are tough. People love the lotto in Massachusetts. Get knocked out, son. I love all my food. They gave me a potato this time. Got a job interview today. Wish me luck. Yo, I wish you luck, dude. Lots of nerds getting job interviews lately. 321,000 Texans bought a ticket. Golly, dude. Yo, apparently it's big in Texas, too. Oh man, something just tickled the crap out of my nose. Holy mama. I gotta remember to pay bills today. Yo, Vincent, thanks for watching on the tubes, dude. I meant generic people from the DayZ community, Vincent. Like, we don't have, like, just general DayZ. We just got community members. Vincent, you're a community member. That's how many bought a winning ticket? Jeez. So just like little $2, $3, $4, $5 winners, $10 winners, stuff like that. That's crazy. North, you're making an upgrade? It's great to hear, dude. Ohio had 135,000 winning tickets. That is insane. Oh, you applied for it. Got you, North. Applying for an upgrade. You spent $8, won $8. Nice. I've told you guys, the only time I ever bought a lotto ticket in my life was, I want to say, just before the 2017 election. Or 16, technically. Because I think it was over $1 billion. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And I don't think I got a single number right. And then I bought probably 10 or less scratch-offs in my life. I don't even know if I bought 10. Yeah, I'm not even sure I bought 10. And that's it. Thanks for lurking over there, Magic. I'm just getting excited, man. I don't care what's going on right now.
Hello, man.
Hello there. Ooh, you guys are all locked and loaded.
Hello, man.
Hello?
Hello there. I'm just gonna drink some water if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Some
I have
friends?
the bottle too, so
Nice.
take the bottle, take the bottle.
Yeah. Some friends with you, man? You're not
None.
answering any of my questions, man.
Just me. I just got shot in the... I thought you were talking to him. No, just me. I just got shot in the face a little while ago, so starting over. Some guys at some military place ambushed me.
Oh, okay.
The one that's nearby, it's got like piers, you know? Like cranes. Yeah, that one. I don't know about these fellas.
We're going, man. Thanks.
He says, you're not answering any of my questions. You asked me one. Not even know you're talking to me. I'm probably dad. Good to see you. You want 20 bucks, Magic? Nice. My nose tickles. But we are about at the time of year where we got no bugs in the UP. It gets cold every night. Our highs are in the 50s and 60s. I'm trying to find the stairs. It's hunting season. All the hunting seasons are kicking off. We should start seeing significant snow within the next probably 6 to 7 weeks. I'm pretty freaking pumped.
Hello, man.
Hey there.
Let's go.
There's 3 guys ahead of me with guns. They all seem pretty nice.
Yeah, I just passed by them.
Okay.
Have some water. Nerd alert! The whole place is pretty much liquidated, right?
Yeah, probably.
Cool. First time on this map?
No, I played it a couple times.
No, first time here.
Bob Rico,
We get to the next town, don't leave you alone. So that's fine.
thanks for 26 months over on the kicks, dude. I appreciate it. And then we just got an alert. I'm assuming it's someone who subscribed to us on YouTube because I don't see any alerts anywhere else. So thank you, whoever just hit that sub button on YouTube. Go Whitewater Raptor in West Virginia. That's awesome. I did that when I was like 14, 15. That was such a great time. We had a great guide too. The water was so freaking refreshing. IRL streams? Dude, I'm really hoping. So this whole time, I've got my router and I've got my access point. And I have them like separate. They have separate names so that my phone has always connect between the two. I forgot to set it up as like a bridge or a mesh. But I researched it this weekend and I found out how I'm supposed to do that. Okay, these power lines just disappeared. So I got another access point that I'm going to put up, and I'm hoping I'm going to get Wi-Fi to the blind, and I'm hoping I'm going to stretch the Wi-Fi far enough to we can plow. Because those mornings where I'm like, sorry guys, I'm going to be late, I got to plow snow, it just is what it is. Hopefully I'll be able to stream those mornings. That's the plan, at least. I don't think I've ever been over here.
I'm gonna say the same.
Unless that's that military over there, I don't know.
Is this an American island? Like a American map?
Yes, like Pacific Northwest.
Gotcha, makes sense. I was wondering why I said Hope Island instead of some German or Russian name.
Yeah, if you look at America, it's like the Northwest, like Washington. Not Washington, like capital, but like Washington, the state.
Gotcha.
We should be.
This to like as vanilla.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. We should be outside tomorrow. Yeah. So if you guys enjoy the outdoor streams,
Wow, you're pretty hungry.
we should be outdoor. Yeah, I haven't found anything yet. And they gave me a potato to start with. I was like, no thanks.
Give me an orange.
Well, Dr. Pepper Diction, I mean, we got into some nasty stuff, but it was, I mean, everybody was safe. It's a lot harder to fall out of those things when you're paying attention. When you stop paying attention, that's when you can get yeeted, but I mean, I was 14, 15. I hit, you know, we handled it just fine. I don't think we had anybody fall out.
Hey, finally, set it down. Down to the left.
Yeah, pretty far away. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to focus on trying to bend my forks back is going to be one of our goals for tomorrow. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but I was thinking about sticking the one fork that didn't bend down and putting it underneath the root ball and see if I can bend it down to the other one. It sounds maybe not the best way to do it, but I think that's going to be easier than trying to bend the other one up. But I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, nice. And then at some point we need to start on my boiler wood for the winter, because I'm probably gonna have to fire up that boiler by the end of the month. So I need to get some wood prepped if possible.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, a little backpack. I bent my fork yesterday, or 2 days ago, ripping like a 35-foot pine tree out of the ground. First try. No, that was a brand new set of forks. First time I used them. Brand new. It's okay. I laughed. It's not that big of a deal. Looks like we gotta go that way, huh? Custom assets on this map? I don't think they're custom. I think they're just from other DayZ maps. And it could be, I guess. I don't know. Can I lay it flat? Well, the forks themselves are not bent. The actual, like, housing that the forks go into is bent. And they do have a warranty on them, but the second I tell him that I was pulling on... Again, it didn't bend because I was pulling on a tree root. It bent because one of the forks popped out and the other fork took all of the weight. That's why. But the second I tell them, oh yeah, I was pulling a stump, they're going to go, nope. Warranty does not cover that. Which I feel like it should, because they said that the forks can take 4,500 pounds and my unit can lift 4,500 pounds, so... It just was really unfortunate how that other fork popped out of there, you know? But it's okay. I ain't mad. It was 4501. Made a crazy sound, too. Knock the tree down and weigh it. I did knock the tree down, yeah. But that wouldn't account for all of the roots being connected and stuff. I need to get a knife or something. See, that's what I'm saying, Shotty. It's not the... It's not the fork that bent, it's the housing, so I feel like that should be covered. It's probably worth sending him a message. It's the guy I bought the tractor to from. I bought the tractor from as well. He's like, yeah, I remember you. You bought a tractor from me a few years ago. I was like, yeah. Like, hey man, the first time I used them, it bent. What were you doing? Well, I was pulling a stump, but the tree was still connected to it, so technically I was pulling a tree. Doing Taco Tuesday tonight. Ooh, we have leftover brisket. We can do some brisket tacos and brisket burritos tonight. Ooh. I'm still standing by. It's the best brisket I've ever done in my life. I took a couple pieces and just warmed it up in a pan, and it literally just melted in my mouth. Hands down the best brisket I've ever done. I think I gotta keep going this way. Hearing a lot of goats too. Wonder if there's any cars in this map. Oh yeah, because we shot at those one guys a couple weeks ago. Random question: how often should I replace a Road Atlas? One I used years ago when I drove cross country from Nevada to Maine. Is that like a Garmin? I have never used one of those. Fancy shirt. My baby got them bumblebees. It's weird not having any jorts. It's weird not having any golf this weekend. I don't like it. That's what made me think of was that utility truck. Like, I wonder if I could drive that. I wonder if there's vehicles on here. I don't know what an Atlas is. No. I mean, maybe I do. Do you? Oh my gosh, I thought that was letting me get in. Lame. Can I open a can with a tire iron? Probably, huh? That's pretty good. Atlas is the giant comet alien ship that's coming close in October. What the frick? Yo, I miss a lot of stuff not being on social media. That's news to me, yes. Stream's looking good. Thanks, chum. That's two people have told me the stream looks good today. I have changed absolutely nothing, so we'll just assume Twitch is having a good day. I'm assuming kicking the tubes probably looks the same as they always do. Crisp. Ooh, I do want that bag, though. Like a pirate. Man, you guys probably saw, some of you probably saw the YouTube short of them explaining some backstory with Jack Sparrow. Have you guys ever heard this? That Jack Sparrow was a regular employee of like the East Trading Company or whatever, running ships for Beckett. And then he went to pick up cargo for Beckett. It ended up being a bunch of slaves. And so Jack Sparrow was like, people aren't cargo. So then Beckett burned the Black Pearl down, which wasn't the Black Pearl at the time. Burned it down, so then Jack Sparrow really wanted that ship back, so he made a deal with Davy Jones to get him souls. And that's why Davy Jones is always talking about souls with Jack Sparrow. So he gave him the boat back, but it was all charred because it had been burned down. And now he's running from Davy Jones because he doesn't want to give him the slaves. I don't know, I've never heard about that, but no, it's not spoilers. It was like, I don't know, the one video I watched claimed it was deleted scenes, but I don't know if it was just like internet Reddit theories or if it was an actual like storyline plot they left out of the movie. Like, man, that would have been, maybe they didn't want Jack Sparrow to look like such a hero. I don't know. It's not spoilers! They need to expand on that story. Would have been awesome. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe they didn't include that. I was like, I wonder if Chad's ever heard of that. So some of you have heard that. But they cut it all out. It's amazing what they'll like record and you know, do for movies and then like not even include it. Like hours of film just get cut. Like you took all the time to do all those lines and write the script and do all that, then you just cut it out because you don't like it. It's crazy. Yeah, I like Pirates of the Caribbean movies. They're pretty good. The music was probably my favorite part of those movies. You guys ready for this crap? Men, you ready for this? So one of the kids from my daughter's school comes up to me. Mr. LP. Yeah. I was wondering if it'd be okay if I came over to watch the Hunger Games with your daughter.
How about no?
And then we dropped the kids off at school this morning. My wife brought in some school supplies, so I stayed out in the truck. And then she got in the truck and she said, that boy brought a bouquet of flowers for our daughter on the first day of school. First of all, you don't see those kind of romantics anymore, so honestly, you get some points for that. You know, it's kind of a dead art. So, shout out for the balls, I suppose. My daughter has a no dating rule. Some of you might have, you know, married your high school or middle school sweethearts, but that's, I mean, that's pretty rare. Most relationships before the age of like 20 are complete and utter waste of time. Like, well, you can learn what you like and don't like. Well, you can do that without dating. You don't got to date to figure that out. Look at that scene from Bad Boys. Yeah, he's a nice kid. He goes to our church and obviously, they can't date because she's not allowed to have a boyfriend. And remember, Chad, I'm a good boy. I don't threaten children with violence because they want to date my daughter. But if you ask me to date my daughter one more time, this is going to be you about your future.
It's still real to me, damn it!
That's awesome, Camp. I think that's so cool. Jalen, good morning. Good to see you. Take him hunting like that on Duck Dynasty. Oh, crap. I ate way too much of that. You know what's funny is the very first time we went to that church, he was much younger, obviously. He was 4 or 5 years younger. And I remember him walking up to me and just staring at me and going, hi. And I wasn't really like, I still was kind of like I said, you know, accepted Jesus into my heart when I was 5, but I never really lived like a Christian. It was just like I acknowledged God, but I didn't really think of it. I just thought it was something you did, you know what I mean? So it wasn't until like the last 4 or 5 years that I've really stepped out and tried to form a relationship with Jesus. So I really still at that point didn't really like going to church or talking to anybody. So this kid's just staring at me like, hi. And I was like, hey. And he just stared at me and I was like, yo, there's freaking weird kids in this church. Of course, 5 years later, it's the one asking my daughter out. Thankfully, he's not quite as awkward anymore, but... I'll stick with my backpack. So I got the mouth-breathing window licker. Nah, he's a nice kid. Still has no chance, but he's a nice kid. That kid also has 6 brothers and 1 sister. They had 7 straight boys, and then they had a girl. Hey, the Lord said, be fruitful and multiply. They took that real serious. Super nice people, too. I don't think it's really worth looting the rest of that. I don't know. John and Kate, their parents' names? No. Right, Push? Time to move. Makes my 4 girls before boys seem like nothing. It's always crazy to hear. And like they said, they didn't do it on purpose. It's not like they were trying for a girl. They just both wanted a big family. They drive, yeah. Their family vehicle is a 15-passenger van. A short bus would be sweet, though. It's fair, Random Rob. As long as people move out to UP, they don't have anything else better to do than banging. Jeez. Two kids, maybe 3 max for you. I'm pretty happy with 2. Technically, we could still have more, because neither one of us has done anything about that yet, but... And by that, I mean me. But I'm pretty happy with 2. I keep having people tell me about how awesome it is, like when their kids left, like they love their kids and they miss their kids, but they get to spend so much time with their significant other. That makes me so excited. You know, like my wife and I are going to have our own things that we do, but I want to do, she's my best friend, so I want to spend a ton of time with her. So if we have another kid, that resets that 18-year clock. Man, I don't remember which way I came from. That's got to be east. So we got to be heading north. So this has to be the right direction. I have one kid know how much work that is. I can't even comprehend 7. You just figure it out, man. That's why I tell people, like, you just figure it out. Obviously, people having kids who are in, like, broken socioeconomic homes is tough. But, like, most of the time, you know, you just figure it out. Like, I don't want my kids gone, you know. I want them still hanging out and living nearby, but yeah. Really looking forward to time with the wife. It's like you get married, you love each other for a few years. You don't even really know each other the way you can still. And then you have kids. In a lot of ways, you know, you have to make an effort to, oh man. In a lot of ways, you have to make an effort to, that little bit of quiet time you get, that little bit of free time, you know, you gotta really do your best to take advantage of that. And we have. I feel like we've done a pretty good job of that, taking advantage of our free time. But then your kids are gone, and it's like you get to date all over again. Freaking awesome, dude. Atlas Rise, good to see you, dude. 89 months in that Prime. Thanks for the Prime over on the Twitches. Appreciate it. Chad, it's September. Hey, if you happen to be a non-sub out there, it's 30% off new subs this month. That'll get rid of ads, and you'll get emotes. You'll officially become a member of our community. But I know 99% of you have either been subbed or are subbed, so. But for those who might be someone who's never subscribed here before, you would get a juicy little discount. And if not, that's okay too. Thank you, Alice Rise. Like Mom did, and space them out and just have the oldest kid raise the younger ones. Haley has helped so much with Lincoln. We don't deserve that girl. She is skipping pre-algebra and went right into like algebra 2 this year. So you guys know they asked us if she wanted to skip some classes because she's just doing so well. Homeschool kids, I'm telling you. So we didn't want her to skip a grade, and we didn't want her to skip too much, but we did let her bump up to algebra 1 or algebra 2 or whatever the heck it is. So I'm curious to see how that's going to go for her. Also, because we have such limited resources when it comes to teachers, this year they're doing like batch classes. So instead of like 1 hour classes, they have like 1.5 hour to 2 hour classes, kind of like a college setup. So she's pretty excited for that too. Just gives their teachers more freedom to be able to schedule better, you know. What does she want to do for work? As of right now, she wants to be a teacher. And she's so good with kids. It's kind of insane how good she is with kids. Yo, there's so many of you watching on Kick right now. Thank you guys. It really does help. If we get that average up to 50 over there, I get verified and they start paying me weekly. Normally that's not big of a deal, but the amount of support you guys showed over there with subs and gifted subs last month, chat, let me tell you, it made a huge difference. When you combine my Twitch and Kick from last month, we had a rate where I needed to keep doing this. Without Kick, we would have been way short. So thank you for those of you hanging out over there. Thank you those of you who sub over there. Of course, I don't ever expect it, but I really do appreciate it. Aggie Paggy. Hey, thanks for making an account over there, Aggie Paggy. We're up to 741 followers over there as well. Again, not trying to replace Twitch, just trying to keep the stream going, even if that means having multiple places to watch and multiple places to hopefully earn an income. Sorry for those of you who are sick and tired of me talking about Kick. But if I don't talk about it, it'll never happen. It's a good thing the U.S. pays their teachers well. Well, she's not looking to go to a public school. So she's not going to get paid well at all. Yo, Smash Beard. taking care of himself over on the kicks. That mother flupper over there, chat. Subs himself and his backup account. Thanks, man. I'm pretty sure I've checked these already. Oh, you know what? I have a compass. I forgot about that. Thanks again, Smashbeard. You mother flupper, apparently. And Grimace, you can go flip yourself. Too soon. I don't think anybody's mad at me for talking about Kick. Some people are set in their ways and they like what they like and they think Twitch is, I'm going to move everybody, but I'm not. It's all good though. Watch wherever the frick you want to watch. But, and you guys know, I love being open with you because you keep me going. I'll tell you this. I made $700 on Kick last month. And I got a fraction of the amount of subs over there. That's how much that 95.5 makes a huge impact. I mean, that's the difference of me having to look at other options and me being able to keep streaming. So those gifted subs over there and the subscriptions over there matter a lot. So thank you again. All right, let's get this compass out. Okay, I had a compass. I do no longer have a compass. Dang it, I did too. I'm heading back south. We gotta go north. Crap. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Teaching a class second half of this semester at a college I work at. Really? No kidding, Bobby B. That's cool, dude. Yo, I want to see. I want to see when someone gives you a dumb answer or asks you a dumb question. Oh gosh, I want to see that Bobby B answer. I feel like you're gonna make somebody cry. Not because you're mean. I think man, I want you to live stream that. First class, Bobby B is gonna be like, class, what do you think of my swing? All right, today we're gonna analyze my swing. I think this would carry 305. My question to them would be, my ball speed is 170 and my carry is 245. Such and such ball speed is 170 and they carry 295. How do we fix this problem? Wait, isn't this where I came from? This has to be going north. Didn't I come across this bridge? Hope Island. That's where I came from. I think. We got that over there. I don't think I went over there. No, the sun's coming up over there. That has to be eastish. This has to be northish. This has to be the right way. I must have run south. It's the intro to Python coding language, very low level stuff, so I expect dumb people to be in it. Having smoked ham and eggs for lunch? Nice, that sounds great. We had fruit smoothies. The wife is a smoothie maker. They make them good. She makes them delicious. You can smoke eggs, yeah. Smoked eggs are delicious. I don't think I'm going to loot any of this. I'm just going to keep going. Jax is doing great, by the way. He stayed at a friend's house. They had to leave him in his crate for like 9 hours while they were at work, and he did amazing. We picked him up, brought him home. We actually let him sleep on the couch by himself. So we've been putting him in his crate every night, but we're like, he's been good every single night. When are we going to let him sleep out of that crate? So we let him, and he did amazing. He slept on the couch all night. So, matter of time before he sleeps with us in the bed. I know it's a matter of time. We let him sleep with us in the morning, like after we take him out at like 6 o'clock in the morning. He'll run and jump up on the bed, and at first I was like, get out of here! Now we're letting him. He sleeps sideways is the only problem. But I know it's a matter of time before he's going to be in there full time with us. But he did get a hold of a chicken yesterday. I don't know what's going on with him. And you know what? It's like he was like... So he was right next to me. I had started a fire last night outside, and he was right next to me. And I literally, like, am staring at the fire, and I go, I'm going to go grab another log. And I turn around, and he's gone. And then I hear the chickens going crazy, so I run that direction, and I see him chasing a chicken. And he looks like he's jogging. Like he's not even trying. And he's just jogging next to this chicken, and he reaches down and grabs her by the back, and she jumps, and he rips out 20-something feathers. But it's not like he's going all out. Like, if he went all out, he would take that chicken down and kill it. It's almost like he's playing with them. But if he catches one, he'll kill it. So it's weird. It's not like he's going crazy on him. I don't know. He's such a butthead, chat, so... Ripped a bunch of feathers out of the chicken. The chicken got away. I caught him, flipped him around, slammed him on his back, held him there for like 5 minutes. So, I don't know. He's a hound dog, Chad. I guess there's really nothing we're going to be able to do about that. I guess he's just always going to want to eat our chickens, so. We're just going to have to build that chicken pen. Just is what it is. Sorry if that was an incredibly boring story. Yo, DB, thanks for watching over at the tubes, dude. Teach him how to have a soft mouth. So, like, we teach him gentle because he likes to bite. He likes to nibble. And his baby teeth are so sharp, you know. So we've been teaching him, like, being gentle. And he's being way better with us, but it's tough because I want him to kill birds. I just don't want him to kill chickens. Used to bring my dog to baseball field and let her off leash for the ball and let her chase. Yeah, dude. He responds so much better when he is, like, tired. So we definitely, like, wear him out. The number one thing that dog loves to do is run through the woods. No surprise being a hound. If I take him out back and let him off leash, dude, he just runs all over the place. I can't tell if my wife is here. He is barking like crazy upstairs. Wonder what he's barking at. Perimeter check. Oh, I got my cameras. Nobody here. Barking at what? There's got to be something under the couch. So he's just sitting on the ground barking at nothing. I mean, there's got to be something. Something rolled under the couch or something. My parents' German short-haired pointers were constantly after their chickens. It was a process constantly telling them no for weeks on end. before they finally let them alone together. No kidding. So there's hope. He's still super aggressive with Bessie too. Bessie still lives in the basement. She will not go upstairs. But finally Bessie has started coming up to the top of the stairs, and her and Jax will sit there and sniff each other. But eventually he'll get impatient with her and he'll start like jamming his nose down into the back of her head. And then she'll go, "Rah!" She'll just like really whiny meow and then walk back down the stairs. And I'm like, Jax, you idiot. Stop doing that. Fig, 121 months of servitude. Big props to the kid completely out kicking his coverage. Also 845 nerds watching him out of corner of our... Wait. Big props to the kid completely out kicking his coverage. Also 845 nerds watching him out of the corner of our eyes. I hope so. All the more reason we can touch 900 again at some point. Yo, thank you, Fink, for over 10 years. You know what this means? You've officially started on year number 11, Fink. Think about that. Thank you, Fink, for 121 months, dude. Thank you, man. Man, we got great people watching us, Bobby B. To the video guy who had to put down a bear in his house in the middle of the night. Oh, jeez. You know what? He doesn't even get to keep it either. DNR will take that sucker. End up in one of their, in front of one of their fireplaces. It's crazy, Fink. That's why I found to teach my parents' dogs was stopping them before everything, even if they looked at the chickens, start no prove them right. Sometimes I wonder if I should just, because they're afraid of them now, so they run from them, but they're just, chickens are weird, man. They can be like, just faced a near-death situation, and then 5 minutes later, they'll just be grazing, just pecking the ground, completely oblivious that he's still out there. Very short memories, apparently.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Yo, show off 27 months in that prime. Thanks for showing off that prime. Chat, make sure you show some love to show off for 27 months. Thank you, dude. I'm looking at new outdoor cams, chat. If you have a good suggestion on a USB outdoor cam, let me know. Because winter's about here, and I know you guys enjoy the outdoor winter cam. Close to a hype train, by the way. Hop on there if you feel like it. Don't forget you can show support over on the Kicks as well. If you wonder why I don't promote YouTube, it's because I think we have like 20 members over there, and you guys are amazing. Kick really is the best place outside of Twitch to show support. But again, show support where you want.
Yes! That's awesome!
The only thing I'll say about any video I see with a bear is the amount of those that are AI is unbelievable. All the animals bouncing on trampolines and doing things in people's backyards, fake. So many of those are AI. Ooh, I definitely don't remember this. Couple military buildings too. Sweet. That's awesome, Tuna. Siphon, thank you for the multi-bits, dude. Thank you very much for the bits, man. Bits are a huge help. And it's the level 1 hype train, chat. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Level 1 hype train. Thanks again, Siphon. A lot of times a day I have to burst someone's bubble by telling them a video is AI. I know it's been happening a lot too. And you can't blame the people because, you know, most people don't have analytical minds and they're not like super analyzing everything. But for me, you know, it's like I can usually point out an AI video pretty quickly just based on the content. And then when I read that article that YouTube is specifically making regular videos look like AI, so that you can't recognize AI as much. Chat, that is absolute programming at like the definition. They are trying to program your brain, my brain, so that you can't recognize AI videos. Because when you recognize AI videos, it will turn you off from watching the rest of the videos. They don't want you to leave YouTube, so they are trying to blur the lines between real and not real. Some of you will go, whatever. Yo, they are intentionally trying to mess with you up here, chat. It's crazy. Coleon did a video on it too. I was like his videos. He seems to be pretty neutral. Those Bigfoot videos, the Star Troopers. No, those are real. Those are real. Remember when him screaming used to like terrify you? Cause then you'd have like 20 infected around you like immediately. Doesn't seem to happen as much. No, it's like 1 or 2. AI will only get better at the beginning of the end. That's what I'm saying though. Also, Fetty Wap, good to see him. I actually think it's bad for the internet overall. I think it'll turn a lot of people away from the internet too. Somebody else is here. Bummer. Okay, so I faced you and missed. You faced away from me and hit me. Yeah, I still say Baby Theo is the best AI videos. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Sometimes I wonder if we'll look back at the internet and be like, yeah, that was a good idea or that was a bad idea. Because we assume like this is just the way it's going to be forever, but specifically in America, we're 250 years old. And the internet's been around for, well, at least in the public sector for what, like 40 years? 40, 50 years, something like that. It's still kind of a relatively young concept, right? Like, who knows what it'll be in another 25 years. Kind of nuts. You lost your job to AI this year, so you can guess my opinion on it. And honestly, if you work a job where you could be replaced, I mean, it's not too late to start getting ready and protecting yourself from that. It can affect streaming. Think about it. AI streamers. We already have VTubers, right? But at some point, someone will program a streamer. Think about it this way. Twitter adds money into posts, right? So people create a bunch of accounts that auto post things for them so that they have a passive income. An AI streamer, someone who completely codes a streamer to interact with chat, play games, whatever, and they just get to sit back and collect money. Like, if somebody can make a way for them to make money without having to actually put in the hours, they're going to do it, right? So, and who says AI streamers aren't going to be better than human streamers? So even me, dude, I could lose my job to AI streamers. And if they do a better job than me, then, I mean, what do I say, you know? Oh, hey, Jad. Dang, Captain Cake, that's crazy. They have AI chatters you can set up to talk in your chat and interact with people in the stream. Use Google to get reservations to a called restaurant and arrange a dinner reservation. Yeah. The internet's only 30 years old? I mean, no. That would be 1995. We definitely had the internet before 1995. Well, maybe if we stick with it, Chad, and AI streams get more popular, you'll see like a market open up for. Ooh, I kind of like this. Maybe we'll see a market kind of open up for. Like, that's how you like. My name's LP and I'm a real streamer. Don't watch those AI stream. Can I have my backpack? Became publicly available in 1993. That can't be right. I would have been 8 years old. I used the internet before I was 8. Who says that's a good thing, Jad? Well, either way, the internet's old. But it ain't that old. It's still pretty new. Dude, I got stuff in here. Well, you know what I want to do with you guys? I want to do 90s trivia. You guys showed me like Queso was playing like the trivia videos. I want to do those with you guys one of these mornings. I thought that'd be fun. We can do it together. Like those 90s quizzes and stuff. I thought that'd be fun. Yo, Zebra, that's, I mean, I don't think so. We can try, though. Let's try and put it behind us, too. DayZ. Why are you the way you are? Oh, well. Shoo! Yeah, use your words!
Hello, I'm sorry.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I mean, he could have said something, but when you say something, you know, you make yourself known. I don't blame him. Saw something about dropping a bunch of items to fix that bug. So I should throw him? You just shot again? Boy! I figured I'd get away from him because, well, he shot at us. So we kind of made our relationship complicated. I wish I had literally anything to defend myself with other than a knife. He's got the double barrel. You didn't have the internet until 99? Yeah, I don't know what year like my family got internet. I'm not really sure about that. I know that I was a teenager, like 14, 15, somewhere around there, so it would have been late 90s probably. You throw a backpack or something, then stand on it to get up a little bit. Well, if I end up back up in there because I'm not paying attention. Otherwise, I don't know if I had anything in that bag. That guy was in one of these buildings, right? One of these over here. That one over there, maybe. Well, he missed us with one shot, so I doubt he's going to miss again. Oh, it's this one right here. Oh, it's me again. Oh, dang. It's a dead body. Never mind. Yo, fighting leprechaun, good to see you. Vanilla Frosty. Technically, this is military, so I mean, if we get KOS, then it's kind of fair. Come on, game. There we go. So he's in this one now, I think. We got 2 rounds of 308. Ooh, is this a drivable Hummer? Oh, it is. Looks like it just needs a glow plug, too. I wonder if that guy's gonna log off. Wish I had a scope. Oh my gosh, of course. Check that body. He did. Okay. Hopefully he wasn't sick since I just put that on my face. Okay, so we call that good, eh? And get the heck out of here. There we go. So, I actually think what happened was the first guy that said sorry, the one that shot at us with the shotgun, I don't think is the guy we just killed. Because when I opened the door, he looked more like this guy. I think this is the original guy that had the shotgun. And then he probably got smoked by this other guy. And then this other guy we just killed. What a weird series of events. Got a couple more rounds out of it too. We avenged him. We probably got him killed. Because after I said use your words and he was like, sorry, you snuck up on me. Then he probably let his guard down and then the other guy showed up and killed him. Poor guy. I wonder if we could find a glow plug around here, chat. Probably not, huh? Is this the one I was in? No, I don't think so. I don't even know why I'm looking. I never find anything in here. But I do occasionally find 308 if I do find something, so I guess maybe it's worth looking. The Mossberg Patriot, yeah. One shot, one kill so far. Sounds cool too. Sounds a lot like my Mossberg 30-06. The bolt. No scope though. Yo, B. Johnson, good to see you. I thought for sure we missed our opportunity because I repositioned and then he freaking opens the door. But we got him. I figured he was going to go loot that body. Just to double check that he had everything. And he did. Yo, Barn, good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday. Sorry I've been saying Monday literally like all day. It's my bad. It be Tuesday. Man, I love the watermelon Celsius. Man, that orangesicle is so good. Glow plug. Well, we don't got that many shots in this, huh? We don't got that many shotgun rounds either. I love having a beard, but the biggest problem is getting runny egg yolk in it. Yeah. Almost impossible to get out. That's why I cut around my egg yolk and then eat the egg white. And then pick up the whole egg yolk and just eat it in one bite. Or if I'm about to put it on a sandwich, I pop the yolk. But I pop the yolk like right before I flip them, so it's still just a little bit runny. And it's warm. And it's not like stiff. Alright, well I think we're done here, so I'm going to keep heading north, I guess. Which is that way. I thought so. Dang, I thought that was a glow plug at first. Just saw it at the corner of my eye. Don't think we're gonna find any glow plugs around here, though. What is this? Dang. When I can chew on my mustache, part of my beard, I can't stand length. Yeah, definitely time for a little trimming. Wish your hair grew that fast. Isn't that what they're doing with like hair transplant these days? They're like taking hair, like living hair follicles from other parts of your body and then putting them on your head. Some celebrity was talking about it. I forget who it was. Some comedy celebrity. Got a full head of hair. He's like, well, I wouldn't if it wasn't. He was pretty open about it. He's like, oh no, I got hair transplants. He's like, there's this new way they're taking like hair follicles from other parts of your body and putting them on your head. I'm like, what are we doing? Man, what are we doing? I know there's some of you guys listening to me right now. They're losing your hair or lost your hair and you hate it and it sucks. And like, I don't know, man. It's just all coming from the world, you know? What you need to do to look good. I don't know. And there's always a downside to those surgeries. Or those chemicals you're putting on your head, you know? There you go, Weasel. My best friend just got that. It looks good, actually. They took the hair off the back of his head. Yeah. So, like, basically, they it's not like they're taking it off your butt cheeks, but they, like most men, their hair still grows really good right here. So, yeah, they grab hair follicles out from here, and they grab them from all over the place so you don't make a bald spot, and then they just fill them in on top of your head. Isn't that weird? I mean, I guess if you're going to do something, why not do it that way instead of putting, like, chemicals on your body? You know? Like, I don't know what side effect could come from moving a hair follicle from one spot to another, but it just, I don't know, man. I'm going for the, if you're in relatively good shape, it doesn't matter if you're losing your hair. And I'm already married, and my wife doesn't care if I lose my hair, so. That's what I wanted to do. It's just scary looting all this stuff because you're like out in the open. There could be somebody hiding behind one of these cars, like any point, just walk around the corner and shablammer. I want to get that Hummer, dude. Because I don't think the Hummer does the radiator. LP, if you're not putting chemicals on or into your body, you have a 0% chance of becoming the Hulk. I don't know, man. He's pretty moody. I want to have a little bit more stability, you know? Oh, that was a rooftop sniper up there. Oh, it's go time.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
There you go, Corvius. Zombie apocalypse happens because of Rogaine. Yo, Lazy Boy, 19 months of servitude. Yo, thanks, Lazy Boy. Good to see you, dude. Hey, Chad, if you get a chance, you spam those emotes. Thanks, Lazy Boy. Yo, Get Rad, good to see you, dude. Yeah. They take the hair off your face. You end up with beard hair on your head. Just looks like you got a hair full of ball fro. Doc, I think you took the wrong hair follicles. Okay, sun's pretty much right behind us now to go north. Lazy Boy, thanks for stopping by when you get a chance, dude. So if you guys did work yesterday and you were watching streams, who did you watch? I was sent a clip by Beardageddon, which, man, I swear I had a Beardageddon that used to watch me way back in the day. But he's got hundreds of thousands of followers, and he apparently checked out the stream last week and was like, yeah, I saw a loyal patron on DayZ again. That was a blast from the past. And I'm like, do you guys think I've been so unfairly judged when it comes to the DayZ community? When I hear things like, yeah, LP was actually playing DayZ the other day. It was crazy. It was like a throwback. It's like, dude, I've never really taken that long of a break from DayZ. The longest I've ever gone without playing DayZ is like 2 months. And then I play it for like a long time in a row. And then I don't play it again for like 3 weeks. And then I play it like a lot again. And then, I don't know. I'm telling you, that was when this stream changed forever. And everything's great, dude. I'm paying my bills, but everything changed when I started playing other games. It's like the DayZ community just straight up was like, oh yeah, he's gone. All I was trying to do was keep us going. I didn't realize sticking with DayZ would have brought us riches beyond our wildest dreams. You were checking out Honda? That's a good person to watch, Matthias. Ooh, we got to see Honda today. I went to Taco Bell this weekend. What am I running into here? It must be... I must have to go all the way around. Here, let me check this map. Dude, I haven't been to Taco Bell so long, but they had those new item menus, and I had to try them. Are we over here, maybe? Oh! Are we over here? We were on Hope. I just assumed we were down here because this is where everybody spawns, but we spawned over here. Ew. Oh, well then I gotta get somewhere. I gotta get somewhere to know where to go. I don't know where this is, though. It's just a really big body of water. Is it this? No. It's a big lake. You'd think we'd be able to see that. I got let down and robbed. What, by Taco Bell? Actually, it was pretty good. I don't know where this is. I'm facing north. Yo, Prestigious, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Did we ever find Bigfoot? Not in the game Bigfoot, no. Awesome, Bobby B. Maybe some people think I abandoned DayZ for Scum. I don't know. I almost played Scum today. Scum is 50% off right now, and they're doing drops. I thought about playing Scum today, but I am so confused of where we're at. We didn't end up over here. Is it possible we're inland somewhere? I just don't see water that big. Yeah, we played Sons of the Forest. Yep. Right when it came out. Windmills over there. I think windmills would show up. Like, I don't even see this place. Well, either way, I'm not swimming. I guess I'm walking around. Yeah, I went to Taco Bell. I was like, hey, so they sell these street chalupas, and they sell them in 2, right? So I was like, I'll take your street chalupas, 1 steak, 1 chicken. She says, okay. She gave me 2 complete orders, 2 chickens and 2 steaks. I thought you could order 2 of them and do 1 chicken, 1 steak, but she took that as I'm ordering 2 complete orders. So it was way more expensive than I thought it was going to be. And then I got I think it's the Chipotle Ranch steak burrito and the cheesy steak burrito. Honestly, the Chipotle steak burrito was pretty banging. The cheesy melt steak burrito was fantastic. And again, we're talking Taco Bell quality. As far as Taco Bell fast food quality goes, it was pretty good. Burritos were only $3 a piece, and I feel like that's about as close to 90s pricing as we're going to get. Those things were absolutely worth $3 a piece. If, like, you got no other chance to get any other quality, better food, and Taco Bell is an option, as far as cost goes, it's about as good as it gets. $3 for a pretty decent-sized burrito is good. When you think about it like the 5-layer burritos that were $1 back in the day, yeah, it'll still piss you off, but as far as, like, today goes, $3 burritos at Taco Bell is pretty dang good. And then the street chalupas, honestly, the flavor was really good, but they were just overcooked. The like the flatbread, whatever they used on there, like the chalupa, it was just a little hard, almost like it had been reheated. So other than that, though, the flavor was banging. The toppings were banging. And because I didn't overeat, I actually didn't feel too bad afterwards. Suburban dad survival. Get the grill. They cut their combo meals by 15%. They finally hit the top of what people are willing to pay. McDonald's is cutting their meals by 15%? Really? Yo, Ellis, good to see you. That grilled cheese burrito, yeah. So anyway, I'm not a big Taco Bell fan, but anytime they come out with new items, I'm like, and it looks good, I'm like, yeah, we'll try it. You know, it's cheap enough. But we were driving downstate to see family. We were on our way back. We were all hungry. It was getting kind of late, and I was like, whatever, we'll just go to Taco Bell. We stopped at Taco Bell in Gaylord, Michigan. Gaylord, Michigan. Every time I eat fast food, it's coming back from a concert after midnight. That's a good time to eat fast food. Twitch just told me saying Gaylord is controversial. It's pretty gay. So, my family met this weekend, and the kids, so I have a lot of nieces and nephews, they meet up at grandma's house, and they come up with a theme. And they basically run a party for the adults. So we call it the kids-sponsored event. So all of the nieces and nephews get together, and they do themes. So, like, one year they did archery. So they had, like, the axe throwing from Costco and beanbag toss, and they had like the little kids bow and arrows, and all the parents participate, and they keep scores, and there's prizes, and they give us lunch. It's really fun, man. It's a good way for the kids to work together, plan something, and the adults get to act up, you know, frustrate the kids. Well, this time was back to school, so the parents had to basically dress and act like they would back in the 90s when we all went to school. So, like, my older sisters both showed up especially my oldest sister showed up looking like they did 30 years ago. Duffel bag, trapper keepers, hair up in pigtails. My sister brought snacks, like, in the middle of class. She's, like, pulling out Simon Says. My gosh, she was such a punk. My stepdad, or the grandpa, he was security, so some of my, like, my brother-in-law and my sister brought, like, Nerf guns, so we had to confiscate them. Isn't that crazy? Back in the day, you could bring Nerf guns to school. Now you probably get a lot of trouble. But it was a lot of fun, man. And honestly, like, they gave you a schedule. You had to go to orientation. They had math class, Bible class, history class, science class. art class, PE. Like, they did all this stuff, all the kids and everything. Dude, how fun is that? And it was great. The kids loved it. They were the teachers, so we got to act up. You got stickers for behaving. You got red X's in your little notebook for misbehaving. You got sent to the principal's office, which was one of the kids. It was just, ooh, scope, chat, we long range. It was a lot of fun. And obviously, you know, when you participate, the kids have even more fun. So we all try and participate the best we can, you know. But, yo, even just the word trapper keepers and looking at my schedule and just thinking about going back to school. It was wild, chat. They did a great job, though. It was so much fun. You know, there's a Gaylord, Michigan. Most people call it Gaylord instead of Gaylord. Bako, good morning. Over on the Kicks. Don breakfast for me was sausage McMuffin with an egg hash brown, drink, and another hash brown. That was $13. Yep. You know what's good, though? Ordering a breakfast sandwich from McDonald's and then adding a hash brown to it. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. PE, they made us run through the woods. I walked. And then we had to shoot baskets. I did great. Made all 3. Got a bunch of stickers. Science class, we made elephant's toothpaste. That was pretty fun. My brother-in-laws and my sisters were acting out. They all got... I think I was one of the only kids that didn't get a red X all day. The wife and I almost got a red X for doing purple. You know what I'm saying? Girls are pink, boys are blue. Put them together, you get purple. So when she sat in my lap and I started giving her some smooches and they were yelling, purple, 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 purple. And they were going to give us red X's. And I told the principal, I said, if I give her a wet willy in her ear and she gives me a wet willy and we were just playing around, will you take our red X's away? She said yes. So my wife and I had to give each other wet willies. Yo, she licked her finger way more than I licked my finger, for the record. It's kind of messed up. Wait, that must be another island that I'm not going to, apparently. So I'm going to go this way. Bible class my daughter taught, and she took it the most serious because she wants to be a teacher someday. She did great.
Give me a hell yeah!
They made us a 90s lunch, so we had food trays, chicken nuggets, pizza, carrots, you know, celery with like dip, and juice boxes. So it was a pretty fun day. Really fun day for the kids too. Dang, Identify, great to see you, dude. There's all kinds of different cities in Michigan you probably never would guess, yeah. Greasy Nipple, 45 months of servitude. Yo, Greasy Nipple. Thanks for 45 months, man. Thanks for still being around. 3 more months till 4 years. It was not Square Pizza. It was Little Caesars, but still. Which is funny, because my mom normally orders from Jets, which would be Square Pizza. This time they got it from Little Caesars. What's elephant toothpaste? You must not know Mark Rober. My kids watched a lot of Mark Rober. That's the only reason why I knew what elephant's toothpaste is. If you don't know what elephant's toothpaste is, it is a really fun project to do with your kids. If they're like, I mean, really any age, I think it'd be fun, but specifically like 15 and under. Look it up. It's super easy to make. It's non-toxic. It's basically like, so it's like, what is that? Like rubbing alcohol? It's like that and yeast and dish soap and food coloring and something else. It's super easy.
Give me a hell yeah!
Agreed, Bad West.
Get those nerds!
Yo, Phosphorus, 51 months of servitude. Thank you. Yeah, Peroxide, 51 months. Thank you for 51 months. Over half a century of months. Yo, thanks, Phosphorus. Great to see you, dude. This is the PNW map, yeah. I was proud of the kids. They did a good job. What else? Do the water bottle and rubbing alcohol experiment in science class? I don't know if I remember that one. Yo, TNT, great to see you, dude. Candy cane. Jan. Good old red 40. We're that family. We get the non-red 40. we get the non-red 40 candy canes. You know, the non-poison ones. Bobby B, I get extra red 40. Ooh. AR just sitting in a cabin? But why?
Give me a hell yeah!
What? Oh.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
Got no optic on it, but I'm going to keep it anyway. At least I can shoot suppressed if I really, really need to. Yo, Havzilla, 71 months of servitude. Thank you, Havzilla. Thanks for 71 months. Yeah, make sure you show some love to Havzilla. Thanks, dude. Don't forget you guys can show support over on the Kicks as well. Making an account's really easy over there. It's free. Just remember, creators keep 95% of subs over there and 95% of gifted subs too. And they're cheaper. And again, if this makes you mad, Twitch, do better. Never understood that. Hey, you're not allowed to talk about this other website and how much better they offer pay than us. It's like, maybe you wouldn't have to tell us not to do that if you just offered. Good pay. Woo! I did not know who that was. LP's too nice. I always chuck guns, ammo, mags. I dump in 3 different directions. I set it in a nice pile for everybody to find and shoot me with later. Thinking about shooting one of them stags, though. Interesting that we're finding ARs in, like, civilian houses. That's great. There's forks to bed Baghdad, yeah. Recently started trying to make really cool paper airplanes that fly far. There's a guy on YouTube that's really good at it. I love it, dude. This is like somebody really good at everything on YouTube. And we can just watch and be in awe. No ice. Thanks, wife.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Good to see you, P.
Mad Ant, 15 months in that Prime. Thanks, Mad Ant. Been around a little longer than that. Hey, thank you for re-upping that Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chad, if you could spam some emotes for Mad Ant. Support keeps us going. We also got Lincoln back from Grandma, so that was nice too. So the whole family's back together. I believe it, Yoda. I believe it because my kids are always watching craft shows. It's amazing how complicated that can get. Man, what if somebody would have shot that gas station right when I was standing next to the pump? The old jam jar moment. I bet that clip got lost to the internet. Jam watching two guys walk up to a gas station and shooting the gas pumps. Remember, and that was like when a nuke would go off. Classic. That was had to have been over 10 years ago. Hopefully there'll be a like a sign that tells us where we are. Swagnum is fully loaded, yeah. I'm in the way so you can't see, but yeah, it is. Let's see if there's a road sign up here. One cool thing about the internet is it's helped my kids try things that they normally wouldn't be able to try. Like just different, like even like how to do certain puzzles or how to do certain things. They kind of get to skip a lot of steps that you and I had to do back in the day. Like even like a Rubik's Cube. Like back in the day, we just kind of had to figure out how to do it. Maybe we had a friend that knew how to do it, but like now they've got tutorials showing them how to do it on YouTube. So they got to skip a lot of those steps. And she got so freaking... She was solving Rubik's Cubes really fast. But it allowed her to try it. She got it out of her system, and now she's moved on to something else. That's one nice thing about the internet is it allows you to try a bunch of different things. Top of the hour! Like one of those things is... Like, Well, you get the idea. I want to say thank you to Tavkuf. That's why I got distracted. Tavkuf, 84 months in that prime. Tavkuf, thanks for 84 months. 7 years. Thanks for re-upping that prime, dude. Appreciate it, man. F for Rubik's Cube. It even got me solving it, yeah. Even I could solve it. Never figured out the Rubik's Cube. Once you realize that there's like 4 moves that you need to know, like 4 or 5 moves, and by moves I mean like there's only like 3 or 4 basic moves you need to solve a Rubik's Cube, and once you know what those are, they're actually really easy to solve. Like anything, Rubik's Cube is way less complicated than people think it is. Give me a hell yeah. I solved one on stream once in what, like 60 seconds, like a minute and a half? And that was while streaming, holding it up here. I don't know if I could do it right now because I haven't done one in probably a year, but yo, Rug, good to see you, dude. 32 months of servitude. I saved a bunch of money on my car insurance. Now I'm sharing the benefit with you. That makes me happy, Rock. Glad you saved some money. Thanks for 32 months, dude. Thanks for still being around, man. Scrub dog. New stream challenge. I'm telling you, if you ever want to know how to solve a Rubik's Cube really easy, I think his name was... starts with a J. Starts with a J. I don't remember what it is. 1,000 nerds and LP solves the Rubik's Cube. I already did it on stream. I gotta do it again. The Star Wars medal. My pastor made a Star Wars reference. He's like, do you persevere in your life or do you just give up? It's like Star Wars. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, pastor. He's like, it's Star Wars episode whatever, when they were talking to Jar Jar, Captain Jar Jar, and they were like, what should we do? And he said, me give up. I was like, what the frick just happened? Pastor, what are you doing? Him and his son constantly make Star Wars references. It cracks me up, dude. Be in the middle of a Bible study and they'll just start busting out Star Wars. It's like that episode of Star Wars. Like, what the frick? Yes, Mad West. Yo, Bam, 72 months in that prime, 6 years, been around longer than that. Bam, it's great to see you, dude. Hope you're having a great day, man. Thanks for 72 months in that prime. Chat, thanks for remembering to re-up that primes. Like I said, man, last month was kind of a crazy month. We hit our mark, like our average in regular subs. We hit our average in prime subs. We were really down in gifted subs, but that's okay, whatever. You know, I always say gifted subs is kind of a bonus. And we made the lowest amount of bits we've ever made in a month, ever, literally ever, since they came out with it, which has been pretty crazy. But it was a good month because we had support on Kick and Tubes as well. But I tell you what, them primes are huge. Thank you guys for re-upping them primes. Thank you, Bam. I appreciate it, dude. Great to see you as always, man. The real Rubik's Cube 200 IQ is to peel all the stickers. We don't get no sticker cubes. We got the nice cubes. Mainly because I would peel stickers if I was really given the opportunity. Hey, Ruck, you sub for 6 months in advance. Yo, chat, that's how you get a nice little discount. Remember, if you've never subbed here before, it's 30% off right now for September. But if you sub for 6 months at a time, you basically get a month for free. You know, thanks, Rob. Thanks for having faith that you'll still enjoy us in 6 months. We're back in the queue, chat. Should be able to get in. Oh, no, Bam. Have you ever considered going to a chiropractor? My wife says it's been huge for her. Yo, Capote, 55 months in that prime on the Twitches. Thank you, Capote. Chat, spam those emotes if you get a chance. Thanks, Capote. 55 months. I'm eating a junkless, chewy, drizzled granola bar birthday cake flavor. It's alright. No artificial flavors or colors. Uses cane sugar for sweetening. No corn syrup. A lot of organics in here too. Real food.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Watch out for the matter, Daddy.
Dr. Tashanka, good to see you, dude. 21 months indeed, Prime. Yeah, make sure you show some love to Dr. Tashanka. Thanks, dude. 3 more months till 2 years. All right, Bam. Getting that hot tub. Wife and I finally got to go in a hot tub this weekend. We stayed in a hotel. All the kids stayed at Grandma's house, so we stayed at a hotel. It was a good time. I haven't been in a hot tub in a long time, but man, after a 6.5 hour drive, it was pretty nice. No hot tub stream, nope. My favorite part was when the wife had to get out of the hot tub, turn the bubbles back on. Love watching her leave, Chad. No, it was a good time. Going from the hot tub, then jumping in the pool and getting back in the hot tub. Man, it's so good for your body. So we did that, and I looked at my wife while we're sitting in the hot tub, and it's like, if we ever sell something or come across some extra money, we got to get a hot tub. I don't know if I've ever talked to somebody who has a hot tub that wish they didn't get a hot tub. I'm sure they're out there, but you know what I mean? I don't know if I've ever talked to someone who has a hot tub and they're like, yeah, I wish I never would have bought that thing. My pastor says he uses his every day. Every single day he uses his. You hate to drive to the UP. 75 to the bridge is awful, but once you're in the UP on US 2, it's amazing. Well, not with traffic, it's not. The idiots who drive along the beach and they do like 40 miles an hour. It's like tourists just don't understand it's 65 miles an hour on that road. And that means 75! Crying out loud. Yeah, look on Facebook Marketplace, but you don't know it's a giant piece of crap, you know what I mean? You don't really know why they're selling, and you don't know if it's a piece of junk. But we could heat it with our boiler. That's the cool thing about it. My boiler, I run at 180 degrees, and most hot tubs are what, like 104? So you put like a, what's it called? You put one of those things on there that regulates the heat. It's pretty cool. We was ready to speed limit around the country, then enforce it strictly instead of everyone speeding. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm torn on speeding anyway, and every time I bring up this topic, people like get mad at me. But it's like, I think if you're a cop and you pull someone over who's driving in between the lines and isn't driving erratically, and I understand erratically can also be subjective, but it's like, especially if you're outside of city limits, I think it should be more about how you're driving than the speed that you're driving. In city limits, school zones, 35 mile an hour, strictly enforced, I get that. But like, when I'm driving out in the country and I'm doing 65 and a 55, if I'm in between the lines, just leave it alone, dude. You're more of a hazard pulling me over on the side of the road than I am driving down the road in between two lines. That's the way I look at it. Okay. We are still heading north, and I think we're going up the west side. Or excuse me, the east side. I think we're like somewhere up here. Like in the middle of everything? I don't know. We could go that way. But that's not really where I want to go, so we're going to keep going this way. Do they have a hot tub at the gym? I don't think so. That would save me a lot of money. Well, I mean, I'm not going to buy a hot tub anyway, but... Yo, Misha John's getting a new hot tub. Nice. You used to bathe your kids? That works, yeah. For sure, Rock, yeah. Hope you know as well as I do in UP, for everyone doing 65 and a 55, there's someone doing 45. Dude, it's unbelievable. I had a tourist cut me off this morning. No blinker, no nothing. Just turned right in front of me. If I wasn't paying attention, I would have hit him. And then he turned right in, so he cut me off, so I got into the turn lane to turn left. He then got into the turn lane in front of me without his blinker, cut me off. I had to slam on my brakes. He turns left, I turn left. Then he, again, doesn't use a blinker, slams on his brakes and turns into this restaurant. Guess where I was going? Yep, that restaurant. So I pulled in right next to him. Super old guy got out. Didn't even know he cut me off. It's not like I was going to yell at him anyway, but as soon as I saw him, I was like, well, guess I'm just going to swallow my pride and move on that one. That dude doesn't even know what he just did. Old tourist, man. Old is bad, tourist is bad, old tourist is like a whole nother level. Oh, hey, Zach. Good to see you, dude. Thought about you this weekend, Zach. In detail. No, it was not about football, meat smoking, or golf. I saw Dirty Macs with a giant fuel cell in their bed. And I was low on fuel and I went, man, that must be nice having hundreds of gallons just at the ready. He had, he had a nice pump on there and everything. It's like, man, Zach had one of those and he loved that. So it was diesel. Yeah, if it's 65 in the UP, I set my cruise on 75, which is technically 73 because my tires are a little bit off. If it's 55, I set it on 65, and if I go through a town, I do whatever the speed limit is. Jeez, I thought I was getting shot at like crunchy nachos. Yo, it's funny when they add a new sound into DayZ, it catches me off guard, dude. It like send me to a frenzy. What is this up here? What? Where are we? This I've got to be facing east right now. Kinda northeast. I don't even know. Maybe that's McNeil Island out there? I have no idea. Am I excited for Badlands? Dude, there's so many games that I have in my freaking wish list. It's hard to keep track of all of them. Started smoking a brisket Saturday. Found out I had COVID also when the brisket was done. The next day I was so excited when I tried to eat it. I don't have any taste. Wait, that's still a thing? They still have tests for that too, eh? That's crazy. I mean, I get a cold and I can't taste my food. I mean, that's been like that my whole life. I'm like Chucky from Rugrats. I don't know if I have a septum that needs to have like work done to it or something, but I could never really breathe out my nose. So I'm a bit of a mouth breather. So yeah, basically anytime I have sinuses or get a cold, I can't taste nothing. Where's the best place these days? Oh, by the way, not being able to taste your barbecue because you're sick. Super lame, veteran. Super lame. Where's the best place these days? Used to love Northwest Airfield battles years ago. Oh, where's the best place on like on Chernarus? Yeah, I don't know because I don't play a ton of Chernarus anymore. I mean, for me, Northwest Airfield is still where I want to get, but I don't have a lot of battles in Northwest Airfield anymore. Oh, so it's not like it ruined your taste. It made it taste bad. I had that with some foods when I assume I had. I never got tested, but there's some foods that'll. It's not that I can't taste it. It tastes weird. Like it tastes like metallic-y. Oh, what a heartbreaker. Hey, if it made your kids happy, though, still worth. Oh my gosh, that was like a UFO. It was a fuzzy. Dragon fruit Powerade is COVID tastable and non-COVID undrinkable. Yeah, Powerades are hit and miss. I try to stay away from all of those. They're all kind of garbage. A lot of them had dyes in them and stuff. Ooh, Mosin? Nah. I do have a whole... Here, I'll tell you what. That's how nice I am. I have a whole box right there for somebody. If I die to a Mosin in the next hour or two, I just won't be surprised. Ah, battery. I didn't get batteries while I was in town. Darn it. My trail cams are dead. I've had so many freaking deer coming through this property that my cameras are dead. Yeah, I stay away from Powerade, Gatorade, all that stuff. I can't do vitamin water. Vitamin water tastes really, really weird to me. Obviously, I don't mind sucking back some Celsius, though. Okay, the way this is set up, maybe we weren't on the west side. We were on the south side? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure we're right. No, we're not there. I think we might be right here. No, there's no way. Where are we? Oh, we might be right here, though. I think we're right here. Which could be good, because Indian Island and, what is it, McIntyre Island, or whatever it is? Marrowstone Island, they apparently they have high tier loot, so I actually think we are right here. Well, veteran, I hope you feel better, dude. Being sick sucks, regardless of what it is. Outside of just like little colds here and there, I've been really sick twice in the last 5 years. And it was spring 21 when we probably had that bad strain of Rona. Sickest I've ever been in my life. And then this year in January, the same thing happened again. 3.5 years later. It was almost all the same symptoms. Zero energy. Like 20% lung capacity. Awful, like pneumonia. For like 2 weeks. Everything else in between, just little colds here and there, really. Not much. So I guess the immune system's doing well. Come get some. Yo, Blue Jay, we're on the Pacific Northwest map. I don't remember this building. You know, if cooked meats go bad, got poisoned twice off 2 dried steaks I had for about a day in game. Don't remember that being a thing. If they go bad, they usually visually go bad. Hey Ranger, great to see you, dude. Weekend was great, dude. Tons of family time. I hated all the driving I had to do, but tons of family time, dude. I got no complaints. Hope you had a great weekend, Ranger. We've asked each other about a lot of weekends over the years, dude. Thank you, man. If normally inventory not rotten, then they were probably fine. You like driving family, but they hate riding with you. I am definitely the guys like, hold your freaking bladder. We got somewhere to be. Because I'm the one dealing with the idiots on the road, you know? Like, it is unbelievable how many people are just... I watched a mom with a van. 3 kids, 2 of them in car seats. And she's over the white line, over the dotted white line. Over the white line, over the dotted white line. And I'm like, she's got to be on her phone. I go to pass her. She's got her phone down in her lap. And she's like scrolling social media. Like with 3 kids in the car. It's like, dude, I grab my phone when I'm driving. If I'm on the highway and there's nobody around me and I want to change a song real quick or I get a quick text message, I'm not going to sit here and act like a saint. I'll grab my phone. But dude, if you're rolling down the road, flipping through social media, you're worse than a drunk driver. And it's unreal how often I see it. It's like every 4th car. Somebody's like... It's just straight up scrolling social media or watching videos. It's crazy. So like I try not to be a hypocrite. Like, I get it. Sometimes you got to grab your phone and look at something, but like, don't do it in traffic. Don't do it around people. Like, don't sit there staring at it and scroll social media. Like, holy mama. It's terrifying. Or even so, you watch people go down the road and they're messing with their gigantic screen they've got right here that every car manufacturer's putting in now. But it's for our safety, chat. You honk at them until they get annoyed? Yeah. I just get away from them. But yeah, hurt somebody else too. I responded to the chat while I'm driving to my work truck, allegedly. Just like, if you're going to go down, just take yourself with you. Just don't take anybody else, you know? If you're going to check your phone, just make sure you're not around anybody. And I get it that the advice should be don't take out your phone when you're driving, because really that's what's going to keep us most safe. But like, I get it. Nobody's around you. You're cruising down the highway. Pop out your phone and check that text you heard a couple minutes ago. Like, I get that, but even then, dude, we just gotta be so careful. I know I don't want my life coming to an end over a text. I don't care what that text says. So, it didn't give me a sign, but I'm assuming this is a military island. Especially with the fencing. So let's see what we can find. Mlock. I have a Mlock mag. I thought I grabbed a mag at one point, but apparently not. Getting rid of some of the stuff I don't need. Don't really need that 45 either, but I'm not going to take the Mlock. If I find a bunch of 9mm and stuff, I'll come back for it, though. You know what? I will take the suppressor just in case. Make the BlackBerry great again. So if we get onto the island, yep, there's a tower right here. So we must be on this island. So I'll just keep heading north. Yep. Let's go. I did pretty good not falling asleep though. Drank some Celsiuses. The wife bought some pumpkin seeds, like some all-natural pumpkin seeds. They're just like roasted and salted. Yo, pretty banging. Seeds are pretty clutch for staying awake while you're driving. Once I got those, that was definitely one of the easier drives. I don't really think I got tired at all. It's like a 6.5 hour drive, so I try and break it into like 2-hour segments. It makes it a little mentally easier to digest that long of a drive and not get so tired. I think these are the little bunkers, but I don't really think there's anything to them. Oh, it's just these? Please be an AR mag. Oh, yeah, baby. Things just changed a little bit. Streamer loot. Oh yeah, I don't have an optic for it or irons. Oh, all right, well it's not gonna do us a ton of good, but if we get into a CQC, I should be able to get some shots on target. Probably better point aiming with this thing than actually ADSing. Should probably be walking into these gun up and ready. Ooh, UMP. No. Yeah, we gotta find some water. We're over here. Wow. Oh, you gotta shoot so much lower than you think. It's a weird sounding suppressed AR. Also, if anybody lives in West Michigan, you probably know this already, but a semi-truck driver who, I don't know if he didn't check the load or if wherever he picked it up from, but apparently it was too tall and he hit several bridges and then really bonked one of the bridges. They're saying they're going to be shut down for months, and they shut down like whole sections of US 131, which is the main highway that runs from the southern part of Michigan all the way up to the upper part of Michigan. I don't want to say that it was some dude wearing sandals, but seems like that is becoming more and more common. How do you hit multiple bridges? I don't know. I don't know if they found out more since then. I don't know if he was tired. I don't know if he was under the influence. I don't really know. I know one thing, if you can't speak English, I don't know why you're allowed to drive a semi-truck when you can't even read any of the signs. But for all I know, it was a local idiot. I don't know, but I'm just playing the odds. You'd think the first little boop would be like, that didn't feel right. Played vanilla for the first time in a long while, died from puking within 30 minutes. The heck you do, hater? Yeah, so that made the trip downstate a little bit more weird, but at least they had everything open for the holiday weekend, or mostly everything. They wouldn't let you drive on the bridges, of course, but you could use the exit ramp. Okay, we got an optic for our AR, thank goodness. Boom. Nice. That was a nice find. Now we need to find water. Dang, Vader. It's horrible. Right, sure. Ozarkian, good to see you. Yo, I just want to say shout out again to those of you hanging over out on the kicks. I appreciate it. Thank you to those who have multiple tabs open, one of which would be the kick stream. I would love to get the organic viewership up over there, but having you guys hang out in multiple streams is amazing. So thank you. Played DayZ for 9 hours this weekend. Nice, Ozarkian. Sounds like you had a good weekend, dude. I want to check this map real quick. Yo, Poop Kid, good to see you.
Give me a hell yeah! Oof. Get those nerds! Nerds!
Oof. Oh no. So this map, I'm pretty sure, tells you where wells are, like where you can get water. Oh, here's one right here. But I don't see any along here. We are like around this area right here. I don't see any on this island. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one up here. All right, we just got to keep heading north. DayZ's bad on console. It's pretty good, but it's not as good as PC, of course. So that must be the other island then. Might as well just keep checking these on the way. SKS. Am I an idiot for leaving ammo next to guns that will probably kill me later? Probably. Yeah, sniped run across an empty field. Just when you think nobody's watching you. Everybody's watching you. It wasn't empty. You were in it. Yeah, that's fair. Man, I wish you could drive that truck. I mean, somebody's been through here. There's been a lot of papers. I mean, I don't know how long it's been since I've been through here, but... Whenever I get hit out of nowhere in any game, I wish they highlighted the enemy like in Battlefield. You want to know? just to solve your curiosity. Yeah. I mean, I've played on servers with 1 or 2 people and run into those people. It seems like it happens more often than on a full server. 'Cause like I said, back in the day when I first started streaming DayZ, I would loot up offline so that we could start a stream looted, geared. This was when I was really fresh to DayZ, and the community I had at the time was so COD heavy that I knew they wouldn't stick around for me looting, so I would loot off stream and then get geared up and then go PvP. And I would run into people on 1-2 player servers all the time. I don't know if any servers use a death cam. I'm not really sure about that. I'm not even 100% positive I'm on this island, but on the housing section, that's got to be these. So that must be the factory with the water up there then. That's good enough for me. Let's get up there so we stop dying to death. PNW Ozarkian, Pacific Northwest. Whoa! The last customer reeks a pot. Were they in a great mood? Yeah, that was the Red Zone veteran. That was a cool one. Yeah, they had the death camera. I always thought that should have been in vanilla. 2 things I've always thought should be in vanilla DayZ. Forced first person, if you're on a 3rd-person server. Forced first person when you take out a weapon. Gun, melee, doesn't matter. Should be a well right over here. And the death cam. When you die, your camera kind of rotates and goes up above you and just kind of spins around as you're dead. Oh, I can close these. Oops. Yeah, they don't make any noises. Sub meetups used to be a lot of fun. They were fun. They were usually pretty short. Somebody, KD, did something stupid and got everybody killed.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Yo, Salid, 87 months indeed, Prime. Thanks, Salid. Thanks for 87 months. Chat, show some love to Long Timer. Thank you, man, very much. Looks like it's just behind these containers. Thanks, Salid. There it is. Don't snipe me.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds!
Yo, Gravy, 32 months of servitude. Yo, thanks, Gravy. Chat, make sure you show some love to Gravy. Been around a long time. Thanks for the 32 months, man. And all the support you show here. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Formerly known as Enthusiastic Gamer. Old Man Knuckle, great to see you, dude. Alright, well, at least we're not dying from thirst anymore. And we're on a level 1 hype train. Yo, chat, hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Those hype trains are the lifeblood of this community. They keep us going. Don't owe me nothing. Just hit those share buttons, re-up those primes. If you feel like gifting subs, Twitch or Kick is a great place to do that. Thanks, chat.
Give me a hell yeah!
Yo, Bao, 77. 77 months of servitude. Yo, Bounce, thanks, man. Thanks for 77 months. Chat, thanks for showing us some love. Thanks for hopping on that hype train. I'll try that weapon thing, kid. Thanks, Bounce. Notice it made nighttime brighter. Depends on what server you're playing on. If you were playing on official, I still think it depends on what server you're playing on. I think only hardcore servers are considered like dark now. Hey, backup mag. I'll take that. I don't think I got any ammo for it really, but better than nothing. One. I had one. Yo, Hogtooth, good to see you. I remember when they first put in really dark night times. Like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years ago. It was before 1.0. And it was literally black. You could not see your feet when they first introduced it. It was insane. And they were like happy with it. Like, yeah, we've made this great change. I was like, nobody wants to play. Servers would literally go from full pop to like 10 people on it when it went to nighttime. It was so bad. So bad. Still on that level 1 hype train. Don't forget, if you're new and you've never subbed before, subs are 30% off for September. Yo, Raider, good to see you on the kicks, dude. Yeah, like the flashlight, like I've always said this so many times, I love lights in DayZ. They look so cool, and it lets you know that somebody's there, but nobody does it because KOS is so heavy, you know? Understandable.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Yo, Chronic, 92 months of servitude, hopping on that hype train. Yo, thanks, Chronic. Thanks for the 92 months. 8 more months till 100, dude. Thanks for hopping on that hype train, man. I'm gonna try and kill him without hitting his head. I want that. Thanks, Cronk. Chad, show some love. Somebody been around almost 100 months. We should have about 30 seconds left on that level 1 hype train. Wonder where the bunkers are. We missed that hype train. Frick that hype train anyway, chat. I gotta sneeze.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Flint, 61 months in that prime. Yo, good to see you, Flint. Thanks for 61 months, chat. If you get a chance, spam those emails for Flint, too. Thank you, man. Yo, Steve. Good to see you over on the tubes. Love the Apocalypse booty shorts your character's wearing. Jorts. I'm way more athletic. Yo, is it bad that that sneeze hurt from here to like to the bottom of my nipples? Ow. Sneezes hit different after 40. Can't argue with that one. Ah, you sucker. Oh. Oh. How was that an old man sneeze? Does it hurt my jowls? Dang, there's a lot of military loot around here. And a friend sneezed while he was wiping his butt and displaced a rib. Hey, at least it's not blowing out an O-ring. I ain't that old, hog. It's these mother flippers in here who are old. I'm youthful. It is wild that some of you have watched me since like my mid-20s. You've watched me go from mid-20s something to 40. It is actually kind of wild. It's like Happy Gilmore. Stay here. Stay as long as you can. Shaking that kid's gullet. Billy Madison, shut up. Happy Gilmore Productions. Oh wait a minute, it's Billy Madison Productions. Son of a biscuit. Shows you how long it's been since I've seen a Adam Sandler movie. Too long, apparently. I know. I don't know if I could have gotten any more wrong than I just did. Like any more facts wrong. I didn't get one of them right. Hey, yo, food, that's huge. I heard something. Yeah, I know there's Happy Gilmore too. We just haven't had a chance to actually watch it yet. It's not Netflix. I don't have Netflix. Yo, Augur, thanks for watching on the tubes. Big Daddy's such a classic. No, it wasn't someone eating. It was someone running on steel, but I think it's the infected that I put in the cargo container. Is that the one with Mark Wahlberg Ozarkian? You guys will be happy. We've been raising our kids on 90s movies. We watched First Kid this weekend. Forgot how punchable that kid's face is. My wife doesn't like that either. It's like, man, I forgot how unlovable this kid's face is. And she's like, hey. I'm like, what? Wedding singer with hot Drew Barrymore, yeah. Oh, that wasn't the Mark Wahlberg one? Oh, okay. You guys remember that movie? First Kid with Sinbad? Dude, I forgot how much I love Sinbad's delivery. He's so freaking funny, dude. He's like 68, 69 years old now, Sinbad, something like that, which is freaking nuts. One of the greatest, one of the top 10 Christmas movies. Jingle All the Way. Chuck Norris from Pacific Northwest. Zanko, thanks for the follow over on the kicks, by the way. Sorry I missed that. Does nobody remember that movie? Not one person? First Kid? When Sinbad's works for a Secret Service and he gets assigned to the president's kid? You rented that a few times on Blockbuster? We were between that, Little Giants. You guys remember Little Giants? We were between that, Little Giants, and Blank Check. But we went with First Kid, so next time we have a family movie night, I think we're doing Blank Check. We're running through all the 90s movies, man. Yeah, he played the VR game in the mall, yeah. We watched Three Ninjas like a month ago. Yep, Heavyweights. My daughter's seen Heavyweights, but my son hasn't seen Heavyweights yet. My kids know what a check is. Brother, we still write checks. This is the UP, baby. We're like 20 years behind. I think we're all the way up to the the north side of this island now. How do we watch them? I signed into my mom's Disney Plus account. We don't like to support Disney. I think they're garbage, whatever you want to consider them these days. But they have a classics section where they have a lot of the 90s movies were Disney movies. So for that, I sign in and watch those movies. But we don't pay them, so I figured that's some kind of rebelliousness I'm still hanging on to. I gotta check this map real quick. Yo, Azul, thanks for the follow over on the Kicks. Hey, thanks for finding us. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Twitch is kind of our main hub, but Kick is growing. Oh, okay, Sin, that's cool. Yo, Rich Towel, good to see you, dude. Free Willy was amazing. Yeah, I remember that movie back in the day. Yeah, we've watched all the Mighty Duck movies. Those all hold really, really well. Young Gordon Bombay is actually the kid from First Kid. Bad West, that's awesome, dude. And then we just, if it's like not on Disney Plus, we just look it up on Amazon and I just buy it. Usually it's like $4 to rent it or $10 to buy it, so I usually just buy it. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the map. My daughter's seen Richie Rich, my son hasn't seen that yet. So we went through all the 90s movies with my daughter. Like while my son was a baby. So she's seen most of the 90s movies. Like, she hadn't seen First Kid yet. She loved it.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
We're like somewhere right here. So we can run the beach real quick and look for a boat. Otherwise, we'd have to swim to get over here.
Oh, really? A sub right now? Go, we need some action.
Tinklerton! First of all, Zarkian giving us up to Angry Fluff on the Twitches. Yo, Zarkian, very kind of you. Angry Fluff, welcome back. Thanks for that love. And then over on the Kicks, Ticklerton get the subs to Azul, who just found us, and Ornery Deer. And Gyration, if you want me to call you Gyration instead of Azul, you let me know. Ticklerton, yo, thanks for the 2 gifted subs over on the Kicks. Thanks, man. Gifted subs go a long way over there. Thank you very much. Thanks, Ozarkian. Who'd you say played the kid in First Kid? The same kid who played young Gordon Bombay at the beginning of Mighty Ducks when he clanks a shot off the post, missing the triple deke. Thanks, Azul. Azul's shorter. We'll go with that one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Anyone with peanut allergies? Nope. My wife has also continued to dabble in eating gluten. She ate a honey bun mini donut yesterday, and she was pretty freaking happy. Yo, Diamond, thanks for hanging out on the tubes, dude. You want to get into this game, but you don't have the time? DayZ is one of those games, man. You probably need 2 to 3 hours to play it to really get like a decent session out of it. Like hopping on and playing DayZ for 45 minutes is tough. it's not a great game for like, hey, I got an hour after work before the kids are done with their homework or whatever. That's a tough game to get into. DayZ is best played with at least 2 to 3 hours. Cool, yeah, Riz, I'm excited about that, dude. My wife does bake bread, yeah. Does she find it therapeutic? When it works out. It's like anything. It's like when I smoke a brisket. If it turns out well, I'm happy. If it doesn't, I'm pretty annoyed. But she likes doing it. There's some people at church that are gluten-free, and my wife has started making loaves of bread for them. She just charges enough to cover the expenses. So that's the main island over here. So let's go searching for a boat real quick. I didn't check this stuff over here, but I'm not really that interested. My wife does have celiac, yeah. But she's been going to this chiropractor and to this holistic doctor. And a lot of people's problems with celiac is that they just can't digest it. Like they can't digest the gluten. Main problem is because of what we do to wheat in our country specifically. We spray so many chemicals on them that people can't digest them and it messes them up. Well, she's been going to this chiropractor, which has really been focusing on her digestive system, and she doesn't seem to be having reactions anymore. So she's going to be careful, because there's another thing with celiac is it's the silent killer. It could be hurting you when you don't know. It's like what they told you with Rona. Well, you can kill 30 people and you don't even know you're sick. So that's kind of the same way with celiac. They say like, well, you might not be showing any signs of having it, but it's still doing the damage to your body. And I'm like, what the frick are you supposed to do at that point? You know what I mean? So she's been trying little bits here and there, and she's been doing okay, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if we could drive that ship, yeah. I've driven a ship in DayZ before. It was like I don't even remember what it was. It was huge, though. Yeah, Mrs. Woodchuck. So now, instead of using like psyllium husk and these other gluten-free like oats and wheats and stuff, now she just wants to try an organic flour to see if maybe it wasn't the gluten that was hurting her. It was actually the bad flour, essentially. I'll be bummed if we walk all the way around this and never see a boat, but we got to go this way anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Yo, Evo, good to see you, dude. Got to shoot an AR with a TrichCon ACOG over the weekend. Such a nice optic. They are nice. Expensive, but they're nice. I'm thinking, chat, we do an outdoor stream tomorrow. We'll be in the skid steer. We'll be in the tractor. I might get the chainsaw out. I got some trees I got to cut down. And we'll probably shoot some guns too. So probably do a quick little range session towards the end. I bought a brand new battery pack for my streaming phone. So the phone that's streaming should stay live for the entire time. I've got new settings on the microphone. If it works, great. If it doesn't, then I'll just switch back to my phone microphone for now, but wife is the same way, knew she had celiac until they did an upper endoscopy. And so my wife's never even been diagnosed with it. But like her sister has it, like her sister gets really ill if she has any kind of gluten. We might try and straighten a fork. Technically the forks are fine. It's the body that's the problem, but we may try and straighten that out, yeah. Yeah, it's really the only way you can, Ms. Woodchuck, to make it worth, yeah. Been wondering if I'm getting sick lately. My glands were swollen the other day, and the tip of my tongue right around here is swollen today. But if I am, doesn't matter. Just keep on rolling. Yo, Trav, good to see you, dude. It's the vid. The worst part about Rona for me was it made cottage cheese taste weird for like a year. I'm teasing, obviously. Not trying to downplay it. I know a lot of people had issues with that. And it did make my cottage cheese taste like metal. Thankfully, I love cottage cheese again, so. Yeah, actually, I'm thinking it. I don't think I'm actually sick. I think it's allergies. My nose has been really. You guys have heard I've been sneezing, and my nose has been running a lot, and that's usually just allergies for me. I don't typically get allergies in the fall though. My wife, her nose has been going crazy. My daughter's nose has been going crazy. So maybe it is just allergies. I don't see any boats along here. I think we're just running, chat. Can't do the consistency of cottage cheese. I get that. The idea of it is pretty weird. I get that. That's why I skipped those Ozarkian. How do you guys watch pimple popping videos? That's so gross. That's so gross. Good golly, Ozarkian. I don't see any boats along here. They're around too many livestock. Turned you off of cottage cheese with all them cysts. Yeah, you guys are all getting pimple popper videos now. Alexa, explain in detail popping pimples. Yo, Jujo, good to see you. What, Ranger? What? How does that work? How does it not know that I'm not you? That should be a red flag to throw that thing out the window. Ranger. Nashville Dave. Yo, Magic, have a great rest of your day, dude. The one time I run into these and don't have my gun up, I'll get lit up. No boat zipping through here either. My nephew was over here on Friday and he had a football scab on his elbow that was clearly infected. Had to clean it and pack it. Huge elbow scab. Lincoln's got a huge elbow scab for eating it on his bike. Came off in the lake yesterday. Yeah, that's right, chat. There's scabs and poop in that water. Ooh, chopper over there, chat. Jax got to experience the lake for the first time. He was pretty hesitant, but once he got into the water, dude, he was so cute, just slapping his paws up and down in the water. Literally running through the water with his mouth open like a plane making a scoop to go dump water on a forest fire. His mouth is just open as he's running through the water. He peed a lot when he was done. Jeez, that was loud. $17 rounds in for a backup mag. Oh, right. Help if I open the box. I run a new brake line to the rear of my Tahoe today. Boy, I was cursing the engineer that designed the brake line routing. What year? We've been looking at a Tahoe. I'm going to sell my wife's truck, and we want to either get a Tahoe, Yukon, maybe a Durango, something with a third row in it. We're done with my wife's truck. We don't need her to have a pickup truck anymore. It's not necessary. We want to go back to her having a SUV. Pretty expensive. We're on P&W, Trav. I don't know. I think there's only one official P&W server. Yeah, we want to sell my wife's truck, and then we want to get into, like, we can't afford anything newer than like a 2017. With equity that I get back when we sell my wife's truck, I'll have probably about 15, maybe 20 if I make out real good on her truck, but probably about 15. So I'm looking at like a 2013 to like a 2016. You know, something with like 180,000 miles on it. I hate buying her something with that many miles. But with the Yukons, the Tahoes, and the Suburbans, their biggest issues are their transmissions. As long as the oil was changed, you know, and all that stuff. But their biggest issue was the transmissions. So I like to look at the ones that have had their transmissions replaced. Oh, 05 still running strong, Evo? Nice, dude. Volvos are harder to work on, though, aren't they? Don't they use like a lot of weird bolt patterns and stuff? Oh, that's a good deal, Sam, bro. Yeah, she had a 2019 Durango GT with the 3.6 in it. And we loved that thing. We loved that car. But we were moving up to the UP, and those GTs sat really low. You know, they had the ground effects kits on there. And we had so many trips up and back that we needed trucks for, so we just sold it and got her a truck. And now we kind of want the Durango back. Thanks for lurking, tech guy. As always. Escape or an Edge. I'm not big on Ford SUVs. I know they've come a long way. They've gotten a lot better. Like the Chevy Traverse used to be terrible. That's a lot better now. That's got a third row. But I'm afraid this summer just got so busy. It's going to be tougher to sell her truck now. But I still think we could sell her truck yet this year. And we got to sell the truck before I buy another car because I need the equity money. Like, technically I could use my HELOC, buy it, but if it takes us a long time to sell the truck, I don't want to get funds wrapped up in that truck. Anyway, yeah, that's what we're looking for. That's what I've been looking on Facebook Marketplace for. It's like a Tahoe, Yukon, Suburban. I don't really care about the options. And I don't know about you. I like to know why people are selling things. Assuming they're telling the truth, which you can never really assume, but a lot of times it'll tell you what kind of condition that thing is in for why they're selling it. What kind of truck does she have? A 2002 Ram 1500. The truck's done everything we needed to do. She just doesn't need a truck anymore. (2022) Ram 1500. Bighorn. You know, heated seats, touchscreen, nav, all the basic stuff. It's got the blacktop edition, so it's blacked out wheels, blacked out mirrors, blacked out door handles. Like, especially Ike, like, taking the dog downstate and stuff, like, to see family. The SUV will be a lot easier, too. I've got a truck, so I don't really need two of them. Okay, now we're on the other island, I believe. And again, I gotta find some water. Actually, some of the Grand Cherokees they've made recently have come with a third row, too. I mean, it's the same chassis as a Durango, so it makes sense, but we had a Grand Cherokee for her back in, like, 2015 to 2018, and she loved that thing. That would be such a good car for up here, too. But the third row is kind of useless. I mean, fitting teenagers back there would be a task. So I believe we just went down, and now we're right here. We're at the gas station right here. There's a well over here if we need to go get more water. And then, I don't know how much military's on this island, but I think McNeil Island is the other one that might have like better loot on it. I don't know. We went right past that one. Yeah, I had a 98 Jerky Sport. It's quick. Little 4.0. Nice, Ozarkian. Last time I tried to buy a car from Marketplace, I went to test drive. It runs good, drives good. Car, the steering was shook at anything over 35. I pulled it back to the guy's driveway. And the key said, "You might want to change your ad. Thanks for wasting my time." We got in the truck and left. Yeah, that's never good. Yeah, that's never good. Still got the pickup that came with the property. Yeah, the old 66. It's returning to the earth. Once I saw all the damage to the frame, all the rot and rust in the frame, I was like, you know, I'm not as motivated to try and get this thing running anymore. Last winter, I meant to throw a tarp over the cab just to keep snow out of the cab. Because it's... something fell on the corner of the cab and crushed the door down so water gets on the inside. Like, oh, I'll just throw a tarp over it, but winter came so fast I never did. I gotta go this way. Oh yeah, Blue Jay, what a tough time, dude. Thanks, Obama. A lot of people think that Cash for Clunkers was just random and it was something that the Obama administration just thought was the best thing for the time. And then, of course, there's the conspiracy theory that it was to get rid of old cars so we couldn't have them. And just continue the push towards cars that can be controlled remotely. I'm just saying, you either got to believe one conspiracy or you got to believe the government's batting 1,000. They always tell the truth. I just can't get on board with that one, man. Just can't get on board with that one. There's a comedian, I wish I could remember his name. He's telling this bit. He's like, you gotta believe one conspiracy theory, otherwise you really think the government just tells the truth about everything? He's like, you're telling me the government that's responsible, that's been elected to take care of millions of people. I got 2 kids and I lie to both of them all the time. Get off of me! Wish I could remember who that was so I could give him credit. Just a YouTube short I saw. Your dad turning your 98 Camry? Why? That would still be running! Wait, Cars for Kids? What am I missing with Cars for Kids? Speaking of remote control cars, first thing I did to the Jeep when I got home was tore out the dashboard and remove the cellular telemetry module. No kidding. You guys would be proud of me. As anti giving my stuff out, my information out as I am, and I understand, I work on the internet, I use a Google phone, or a Samsung phone. I'm being tracked anyway. But I downloaded Life 360. You guys would be proud of me. And I tell you what, while we were on Mackinac Island last weekend, I'm not gonna lie, knowing where my daughter and my wife were all the time was pretty nice. I don't need it. I trust them to take care of themselves, but it was kind of nice to see where they were. I don't like how much information Life 360 gathers. It's kind of insane. I went through all of the privacy stuff and everything you share, and you could turn a lot of it off, thank goodness, but man, the Bone Stock app is crazy intrusive, but yeah, it's I mean, I can pull it up right now and see my daughter's phone's at school, you know. So I mean, it's not necessary, but it is pretty nice. Ha, Ranger. I think it's cool that you can add friends to it too, you know, people that you're with a lot. You know, my wife has some of the other wives at school on it in a group with her, you know, just because we spend a lot of time together and then they know where they are, whatever. But it's free. The free version is pretty good. Like, I could pull it up right now, and if like my wife's not home right now, so if I pull up Life 360, my wife pops up. She is 45 minutes away walking, and she is at a cabin helping that friend from church clean a cabin today. Shows her right at the cabin. My daughter shows her at school. So, I mean, it's nice, right? I mean, it's not that big. Like, let's say my wife is driving, it would say she's driving 60 miles an hour. Like, it even shows you speed. So, like, it's cool. Is it intrusive? 100%. Does it collect a lot of your data and sell it? 100%. They even admit to doing it. Do I need it? No. But is it pretty neat? Yeah. Bobby B. My buddy's got it too, and he looks like, yeah, my son's doing 91 miles an hour right now. I was like, yo, he's on the move. I think the paid version just has more like specific tracking and statistics and data and all kinds of stuff. If you guys don't mind, I don't think there's anybody around. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Give me like 45 seconds. TK, thank you for 18 months of servitude. Appreciate you, TK. Thanks again, everyone watching Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Maybe watching in different places, but one big community. Big in my opinion. Speaking of that hotel, we stayed in that hotel this weekend, just one night. I don't stay in a lot of hotels because we always just stay with my mom when we go down there. So we got one of those rooms that's a shared room. You know, it's got like a metal door right in the middle of the room for like families when they want to get like 2 rooms. Yo, is it those of you who stay in a lot of hotel rooms and you get one of those like side-by-side rooms with the metal door in the middle? Yo, there is no soundproofing in that door. Like none. I walk into this hotel room and it's just a king-size bed, a TV, a chair, and a little bathroom area, right? Cheap. It's like $150. Well, cheap. $150. And I'm like, all right. And I look over and I say, oh, it's one of those double rooms that's got the door. And I walk over and I'm 6 feet from this door and I can hear somebody talking like the door is open. I'm like, what the frick? I was like, am I legit hearing this guy's entire conversation? I look at my wife, I was like, that guy's not even talking that loud. You can hear him, right? She's like, oh yeah, I can hear him. I can hear every word this guy's saying. He wasn't even talking that loud, so I wasn't mad at him. I was like, holy crap, is it going to be like that the whole time we're in here? And sure enough, dude, every time the guy's phone went off, it was like the phone was in our room. It was insane. And I was like, well, wife, we ain't doing no hanky-panky. She goes, what? She goes, too bad for them. I was like, well, wife, I don't think that's such a good idea, wife. I was like, these walls are pretty thin. For the record, she did not care. She said, if we have to listen to their phone... She's the best wife ever. I don't know if I've told you guys that, but... really hit a home run on that one. He had the old school Sports Center as his ringtone, yeah. So he couldn't have been that bad of a person, you know. He's probably a real nice fella. Wow, Zach, that actually took me a second. I was like, oh, bone. Well, if I could hear his phone alert plain as day, well then they learned a little bit about us too. Oh, Mo, no. See, we don't really grow up. You watching Gran Turismo? Wait, that's a movie? I used to play the game all the time. I wonder if this is a chomper that's actually a chomper? Or if it's like static? I got a call from my daughter an hour ago. She said she was involved in a hit-and-run road rage incident. Only a little damage to her side mirror, but she was a bit shooken up. Oh, dang, Idol. I'm sorry she had to go through that, dude. I mean, it's, honestly, the fact she's okay, it's okay to look back and be like, I'm glad she went through it because she just learned something. But that sucks, man. Have I played any Scum recently, TK? Yeah. We played Scum for what, like 2-3 weeks straight, chat? In August? Basically, like the first 2.5-3 weeks of August was all Scum. Alright, Billy, we're on the same page. Dang, dude, there's a lot of infected around here. Nice, Acadia. What the hell? Well. And now they're dead. Banana mag.
Nerd alert!
That's about it, eh? Oh, grass scared me. Melsta, thanks for the follow on the Twitches. Welcome. What's up next for new games? Well, Battlefield 6 is coming out in October. I'm pretty freaking pumped for that. If you guys didn't hear, I will be doing some kick-only streams in the evening. So if you're a Twitch viewer, I'm not taking away any Twitch time. But, guys, I really think it would be a benefit for us to get verified over on Kick and get a part of their Kick Partner program. If I get verified over there, they start paying me weekly, which isn't a ton of money, but it will make a difference. Especially if you guys show support every month like you just did in August. That would be huge for keeping the stream going. Again, you don't owe me nothing, but if we can get verified over there, that'd be pretty huge. And if we get into their partner program, I've been talking to some people, and I watched a couple videos of guys who are making $10, $15, $20 an hour streaming on Kick, not including their subs and tips and stuff like that. So we wouldn't get that because I multi-stream, so you only get 50% of partner revenue if you multi-stream. But even an extra $5, $6, $7 an hour a day, every day, would be huge for us. So most of their pay is actually dependent on the activity of the chat more than your viewership. So I think if we do dedicated streams over there, not only will that bump up our average viewership on Kick, which should get us verified and into the partner program, but that should just be a way for me to make a little bit of, it's not a lot, but just a little bit of extra to offset some of the costs from Twitch. A lot of people have ended their subs on Twitch because it's just so expensive. You know, a lot of people don't gift subs anymore because it's so expensive. So again, I'm not trying to take anything away from Twitch, but we will be doing some Kick-only streams in the evenings in October, playing some Battlefield 6. So I hope you guys will look forward to that. I figured Battlefield 6 would be good because it's not a huge game with us anyway. So, you know, a big chunk of our Twitch viewers probably wouldn't watch it anyway. But I think we can at least get 50 to 100 people hanging out on a full-blown Kick stream. I mean, we had like 150 the last time I did a Kick-only stream. Right now, our average on Kick is 30. We hit 30, Chad. It was at like 5. So we've got it up to 30. And that's with, you know, just streaming with Kick after Twitch, you know. So I think if we do some Kick only streams in the evenings in October, we can get that up to 50, get our verification, and maybe even get to 75 one too, and boom, we're done. So anyway, if you haven't made an account over there, you might as well make one. You can hang out with us in our evening streams when we start doing them. It won't be very often, once or twice a week, you know, when I've got the time to do it. But I think it's good for the community. If I was doing it trying to make a ton of money, I would just tell you, chat. I'm not going to make a ton of money doing it, but it might be enough to take a little bit of the stress off and keep us going here on all platforms. You know what I mean? So anyway. And don't forget, we got a 12-hour stream this Friday, and I'll be live on all 3. Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. 12-hour stream this Friday, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. Well, I mean, I stream on Kick every single day for every weekday.
Nerd alert!
Yo, don't care. Thanks for the follow. Which is not a dying platform, no. But because of really bad decisions made, in my opinion, from like 2012 to like 2020, they're just in a tough financial spot and they're scrambling. But again, if you haven't made a Kick account, super easy, non-invasive, don't have to give them any personal information. They do 2-step on Kick. I use an authenticator. You can just download the free one, just the Google one. That's the one I use. It's super easy. It's actually kind of convenient. It's better than them texting you.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
If you feel like it, of course. Yo, RB, 86 months. 86 months. Yeah, okay, I said that already. RB, thank you for 86 months, dude. 14 until 100 here on the Twitches. Thank you, RB. I appreciate it, man. 86 months in that prime. And Wheelie, hey man, thanks for the follow over on the Kicks, dude. We also have to hit one more. Oh man, I went backwards. We also have to hit one more achievement to get full-blown Kick partner, and that is unique chatters. I think we need 250 and we're at like 200. So if you ever do create an account, hop over there. Don't put an emote in. Write some kind of message. Emotes don't count, I guess. But if you do make an account, write something in chat. If you feel like it. Again, you don't owe me nothing, chat. I'm trying to make that clear. Sit back and chill and don't do nothing if you don't want to. Well, funding a company that doesn't make you money doesn't mean you don't have a tough financial situation. Twitch has lost money basically every year for the last decade. I mean, it's usually not what you want to do out of a company. And again, it's because Amazon's using it as a write-off. But I don't see Amazon just shutting Twitch down. I see Amazon selling Twitch someday. And I think some of the biggest buyers are going to be Microsoft, maybe some Saudis. I think people will really be surprised who steps up to wanting to buy them. Hell, even Kick might even be a buyer, who knows, but... Bad West. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do the IRL streams, because I might not be live at Kick tomorrow. Just keep that in mind. If we're outside tomorrow, I will not be live on Kick or YouTube. But in the future, I'll pay to stream to all three. I just don't think it's worth right now. Not until our IRL gets a little more popular. Timu Twitch. Ah, thanks, North. Turbo's the way to go, coach. People always ask me, LP, is it more of a benefit to subscribe to you or use Twitch Turbo? I get paid for Twitch Turbo. About $1 a stream. But if if you watch every stream and you have Turbo, I don't care. Do you enjoy the stream and you hang out? Dude, I'm not looking to make money off of every single viewer I have. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just think I don't know. That's just not why I got into this. I stress about it, but at the same time, we have overachieved every expectation for me personally, chat, so I'm just trying to keep her going. Another shopper maybe at the end of this island. Timu Twist does have a kind of a nice ring to it, yeah. I need food, dude. Ticklerton loves it when people pop up in Kick Chat, though. This must be a pretty rare face mask, because I've seen it before, but it's obviously a mod, but pretty weird looking. Okay, if we get to the end of this island, we haven't seen anybody. We've only seen 2 people all day. Well, not including a couple Bambi interactions, but like outside of Bambi Land, we've only seen 2 people. We killed one of them. And that's it so far, so hopefully we'll run into someone that hopefully we see first. Thought that was a dinghy at first. 7-Eleven? I haven't seen any chopper smoke yet. Holy mama, that's a big swan. Hey, Mutant, 115 months of servitude. Yo, thank you, Mutant. Thanks for 115 months. Yo, chat, if you get a chance, show some love. To Mutant, it's such a long time, dude. 5 more months until 10 years officially. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, but Bad West, the thing with me and thing with this stream is these kind of streams where I don't run into a lot of people, when you got an interactive community like ours, it just doesn't matter as much. I mean, what's the difference in me playing this or Marbles or Scum or Waterpark Simulator? When you got an active community and you're just talking about whatever, gameplay's kind of in the background. That's why I've been able to play it for so long. It's not even been a week and my fantasy football league has had 1 person quit already over drama. Jeez. I decided not to do a fantasy league with the nerds. So I'm just doing one with church this year. I don't even know how much football I want to be watching anyway. It's so many projects that need to be done. Dude, where is this chopper? Agreed, Bad Wes. Yeah, what made somebody quit week 1? Somebody's got their sensitive panties on, my goodness. Sounds like might be better off without that guy in the league anyway. Oh, nice, Gabby. Yeah, I wanted to play that today. I guess we could switch. Honestly, I thought I'd be dead already. If we make it all the way to the end of this island, we don't really have a clear path of what we want to do. Maybe we'll swap to Waterpark Sim. Does Queso ever come back again? Or does he just pop up that one time, eat all your freaking hot dogs, and then leave? I was like... I love how he put himself in the game. And all he does is walk in, eat all your hot dogs, and then leave. If you didn't get Josh Allen, you would have quit. And everybody's talking about how the Packers have Parsons now, and the Lions are going to get whooped week 1 because we've got Green Bay on Sunday at 4:25. It's like, I don't know, man. The Lions have a really solid line, first of all. And man, defensive ends, when they switch team and get into new systems, man, sometimes they just don't do the same as what they did, you know? I don't know. He's got to make it better. Yo, Poo-to-doo. Good to see you, dude. Bologna is just flat hot dogs. Yeah, you're right. Dude, when I was looking at freaking hot dogs, ballparks, you know, a couple different brands, and all of them, the very first ingredient was mechanically separated chicken. I'm just like, what the frick are we? It was like mechanically separated chicken, and then the next one's corn salads, and I'm just like, what the frick are we eating? Thank you, Nathan's 100% beef. I picked up some Nathan's hot dogs, but hey, thanks, Ozarkian. Enjoy your meeting. That should probably be an email. Did to send an email to Kick to remove my 2FA. It's not showing in my 2FA apps. So I had to redo my 2FA at one point with Kick because I set it up and then it stopped showing up. And I think it was when they had like a major update or something. And like I said, now I just use the authenticator. It is Poo-to-doo, yeah. That's why I like the all beef hot dogs. Those Nathan's Quarter Pounders are the best hot dogs on the planet. It's a chicken slurry. Blech. Jeez, I thought I heard steps. What the heck? Freaking bushes. Hot dog looks like a Wendy's Frosty. Dude, don't ruin Wendy's Frosties. They didn't do nothing to you. What are my thoughts on brats? I love brats. Wow, Ike says Kick Chat's all vegans. Eesh. I will stand for Frosty slander. Dude, we gotta find this chopper crash eventually. God darn it. We never did find out where the bunkers are on this map. Chicken paste. Mmm. Yo, sober German. Good to see you. What's the difference if it's mechanically separated or if a person separates it? The difference between like Yo, I hate these bushes. Yo, I thought that was a dinghy with a dude on it. Never mind. Why don't we have an install green room red house? I don't know, because I don't even know why I made those in the first place for kick. At least it wasn't a dude with a dinghy. Where is this chopper? You have to imagine it's been looted at this point. Ooh, it's getting dark again. This is where I died last time we played on, what was that, Friday? I got sniped. Yeah, I got shot in that one right there. I'm wondering if this chopper is up on the edge of the island. You like looting up in DayZ? It's pretty therapeutic. I still don't see any chopper smoke. I must have ran past it. Must have been on the other side of the island. Let's get over to this side of the island. I'm trying to get to the chopper. You know that eggs are just liquid chickens? Delicious liquid chickens. Don't go on Team Dunbar. Man hasn't had chicken since 1987. Hasn't had a chicken egg since 1987. Jax, we wanted to introduce raw eggs into Jax's diet because we want him to have, you know, a good healthy gut. And raw foods are good for that for dogs. Raw foods are good for that for us, but we're so screwed up over hundreds of years of terrible eating. But now when we try and give him food, if there ain't no cracked egg in there, he's like, nope, don't want it. We kind of created a monster. Now when we give him food, we got to crack an egg on it, otherwise he won't even eat it. Obviously, if we gave it to him and said, tough, he'd eat it eventually, but like, we'll pour food in a bowl and set it down, he'll look at it, he'll look at us and be like, where's my egg? Maybe it was the kind of shopper that didn't have smoke? I guess I just don't understand where this smoking chopper went. It wasn't very far away. Maybe I should have gotten up on one of the towers. No bolts either. Yeah, he's training me well, yeah. Our dog got to be that way when he came really old about 2 years ago. He passed. Prior to that, he ate the junk food we gave him. Yeah, we haven't given him any junk food, but like, he eats chicken poop nonstop. We have a compost pile that we throw things into that he's constantly pulling things out of. It's like, dog, we're just trying to keep you alive, and you just keep eating this garbage. So he's going to have a pretty tough stomach, I guess, but it does annoy the crap out of me sometimes. Like, he's like mad at me. I'm like, no, I will not let you eat this busted up sharp ass chicken bone. Like, no, I will not let you eat this thing that's going to kill you. Oh, right, Ticklerton, right, yeah. Well, my wife has done a lot of research, and you can disagree or ignore or whatever, but she really believes that a lot of cancer in dog is coming from the food, so we'll try and keep him on as natural a diet as we can. And if it doesn't work, that's okay too. If we got to give him regular dog food, that's fine, but trying to keep his food nice and clean, just like we're trying to do with ours. Same thing. He's part of the family now, so. He officially, chat, has a tag. Here, I'll show you. Carpet! He's officially a member of the family, chat. This is going to look weird, obviously, because it's got green in the picture. It's an American flag dog bone with the name Jax on the back. Look at that handsome boy, chat. What a freaking beaut. This is how he lays. This is how he lays down. Makes me laugh even looking at it, dude. Like, what a ding dong. He's putting his wiener in the dirt, chat. That's just how he lays. And he only makes like that V, like with his tail. You just want to, you know what I mean? I call him his yams, like his hamstrings. He's such a goofus, man. Looks like he's eyeing a few chickens. Yeah, that mother flipper. So, I mean, you guys have been watching me a long time. You know how resistant I was to getting a dog. But I'm glad we got him. He's been great. He is learning really fast. For 4.5 months old, he's learning really well. Honestly, his really only drawback right now is when he's got something that he wants, he stops hearing you. And he just goes after what he wants. So like a chicken. But Any other time, he's been really obedient. He's been a really good boy. What am I drinking? Water. Brian, good to see you, by the way, in the tubes. Yeah, I'm just drinking water. It's in a Contigo water bottle that I've had since what, chat? Like 2016 I've had these water bottles. Isn't that crazy? I literally didn't realize that until like last week we were talking about it. I was like, holy crap, dude. I've had these water bottles since like 2016. That was when I started drinking tons of water trying to lose weight. Cutting my calories. We cleaned the mouthpiece just because it gets hard water buildup on it. But yeah, I mean, I haven't like cleaned the bottles. I only put water in there. All right, well, I don't know what happened to that chopper. But this island was kind of a miss. This island over here has way more good looting spots. So I'll keep that in mind. How many chickens has he killed? One. Just one. We're just going to have to build an enclosure. I think he'll be fine with them eventually, but we're just going to have to fence them in. Are we going to do that before winter? I don't know. We really need to. But if we're not going to cover it, it's just going to fill in with 5 feet of snow anyway. And then they're just going to end up spending most of the winter inside, which they do anyway. Because it's so cold. Brian, that's exactly what I did. I went from drinking almost no water to drinking about a gallon a day. I counted my calories to make sure that I was burning more than I was taking in, and I lost like 65 pounds. I did intermittent fasting. I did 16-8, and then I moved to a 24. I also did keto for a while. Anytime I hear about people being on keto for a really long time, I'm like, man, when I researched keto, it always said don't do it for more than like 30 to 60 days. So I hear people like, oh yeah, I've been doing keto a really long time. I'm always like, I wonder how their body reacts to that. It could be fine. I don't know. Everybody's different. But I only ever did it as long as I was supposed to. And I always felt like I plateaued when I was on keto. Maybe that's another reason why they tell you not to do it all the time. I noticed in the Life 360 app you can add a dog GPS so you can see him on your phone, but you got to pay for that, so I'm not doing that. It's called Ozempic, Bobby B. This is not the best way to run around this map, freaking having a light on, but we don't have any food, do we? Wow. We need to get off this island. We need to get off this island and find some food. Side effects from Ozempic? I mean, you're injecting stuff into your body. I mean, I think it's great. It's helped some people lose weight. Fantastic. I hope you can keep it off. But I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, so I don't know what the side effects are. I bet you this has spawned in new stuff.
10 years. Absolutely insane.
Hey, Panthers Kev, he hit it. 10 years. Here, let me try and turn this up for you guys. It's going to look stupid, but... it doesn't look too bad. Yo, Panthers Kev, 10 years. Chat, please show some love to Panthers Kev. 10 mother-flipping years, dude. Hey, thanks for putting up with me that long, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the love. Yep, it's different loot, I thought. Figured it'd been long enough. Classic. Used to be end-game loot right there, chat. I wonder if the chopper I heard was this chopper, but because I was so close to it, it sounded weird. Not a whole lot here, though. That's it, huh? No, that's not food, but we did find a can of ScadiOs. Shot him twice. Thought I missed him on the first one. It's hard to see him. Thanks again, Panthers Cab. God dang, brother. That's so great. If you're watching on Kick or YouTube, just a reminder, I probably will not be live on Kick or YouTube tomorrow because I will be live outside from my phone. So just keep that in mind. If you're on Kick or YouTube and you don't see me live tomorrow, I am probably only live on Twitch. Come join us over there. If you can, of course. Are jorts a European thing? I don't know. You guys do jorts over in Europe? You probably don't call them jorts, but... Ooh, it's light in here. Check these other houses for food. You must be West Coast, Brian. I'm on East Coast. 317, 318. Hey, thanks, Miss Woodchuck. Think about all the changes you've gone through in the last 10 years, Panthers Kev. How cool is that, man? Nah, gee, regular Brian. Still pretty cool, Brian, though. Actually, have a handful of people with Brian in their username. Bright floors. Where the kitchen? No food. There you go, dead guy. Jorts in French is jorts. Oh, jorts. Jorts are probably just getting popular in Europe. They're so far behind. Yo, Inca Stokes, what's going on, dude? I just texted KD a few weeks ago. Usually KD streams in the summer, and he streamed a few times, but I don't think he streamed as much as what he was thinking he was going to. But yeah, he still streams occasionally. He also has uploaded a couple of newer YouTube videos as well. I don't know if he's done one recently, but I know he did. Ah, crap. Your auto loan is due. You haven't seen him in months? He just uploaded a video a couple weeks ago to his YouTube channel. Oh, online? Yeah, yeah. Wait, do people still ask Jeeves things? Or is it Chat GPT now? I can't see anything, dude. It's so dark. I think I'm going south. Everything's just kind of a silhouette. I can see the sky and the smoke and the trees, but I can't see the grass or anything on the ground. That's your house moves to the office in the garden. Haley reading to us when she was back from school, going to mechanic school. There's been a lot of change. A lot of change for you guys, a lot of change for me too. My wife and I were just talking about that mechanic school because we watched this video. Oh my gosh, chat, look at this freaking video. Some of you have probably seen this already. I watched this video yesterday. I think I saved it in my watch later. Please stop. I'm trying to look at my... Here it is. Oh, for crying out loud. Please stop.
Customer
Stop.
states,
Holy crap, YouTube. Jeez. Yo, check this out, chat. I watched this yesterday. So you got this mechanic walking in right here. He's gonna have another car coming in. This is looks like an alignment rack. And he's gonna stop and readjust this jack in the middle. Obviously it says it's a miracle that he survived, so I knew that he lived. But it looks like he just got his head popped like a cherry. I mean, his head is right here against this tool chest. And then his head gets smashed by the car. I'm like... So I saw this video pops up. I mean, what else could go wrong here? If he keeps walking, he's fine. If he doesn't get hung up on this thing, he's fine. So I ended up looking up a news story on this. It's okay. He's completely fine. He's fine. I looked up a news story. So what happened was a coworker is driving the car and didn't realize the car had failed brakes. That's why he came in. So I thought it was a customer. But a lot of times they don't even let customers pull into places. It looks like a bell tire or a tire shop or something like that. He looks up. This guy doesn't realize that the brakes are gone. He's going way too fast, but whatever. He sees him, tries to back up, gets run over, somehow doesn't snap his legs in half right here. Here, let's turn this down. Falls, his head's right, I mean, he has to think he's dead right here. And boom, his head disappears. Like his head just got taken off. I watched the news story. So the car had been delivered and there are 2 tow bars on here that stick out about a foot. You can see them right here and right here. You see them a little bit better right here and right here. So when he falls backwards, the tow bars go on each side of his head and the bumper never touches him. They pulled him out from underneath the car and he was shaken up, obviously, but isn't that insane? So because the car got towed there and they left the tow bars on, he didn't die. And it was obviously just a horrible mistake. It was an accident, but yo, you better better drop on them knees, you know what I'm saying? Thank the good Lord above, you were spared that day. And thankfully for the guy driving this, he didn't kill anybody. I can't imagine, you know. Anyway, that got me the wife and I into talking about mechanic school and how that was 7 years ago. I put the stream on hold. I started streaming 20 hours a week. That hurt the stream. I never technically recovered from that. We have more subs now than we did in 2017, 2018. Because I think 2018 was the first time we hit 1,000 subs. And so I made more money in 2018 than I'm going to make this year, made last year. So I always say that I never recovered after going to school, because I went from a 40 to 50 hour a week streamer down to 20 hours for a whole year, basically from September all the way through May, because I went for 2 semesters, and we never really recovered after that, but we lost a lot of people during that time. But it's just crazy to me that was only 7 years ago, because when I think about it, that feels like a lifetime ago. But yeah, I had all kinds of stories I was telling her from mechanic school. It was fun. Sorry, that's probably boring to most people. Special Cage is 67 months in that prime. By the way, I'm the same way. I don't like watching people get hurt. It sucks. Somebody racked their nuts because they're being dumb with a skateboard, yeah, whatever. But like, yeah, people actually getting hurt, people dying in accidents. No thanks. I don't want to watch that garbage. Special Cajun, thanks for 67 months in that prime. Thanks for still being around, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hope they fired the guy driving that speed coming in there. Either fired or at least a retrain. Because that was quick. Even for having brakes, that was pretty quick in my opinion. Randomly looked up Dado today. Guess he stopped streaming. Dado hasn't streamed in a long time. Yeah, I've said this a million times, so most of you guys know this already. But he basically got to the point where he couldn't afford to pay his bills anymore. He knew it wasn't. He doesn't blame anybody. He knew it was because he got inconsistent with his streaming after DayZ. He didn't nurture his community in a different direction. He cold turkey quit DayZ, went full time into PUBG, then cold turkey quit PUBG and went full time into Tarkov, and it just shocked his community too much. And towards the end there, he was streaming for about 20-30 people, and he just decided it was better to walk away because it was tough on him, man. He really loved that job. But he's doing great. Don't worry about Dado. He's doing great. When you got hit by lightning, your mom told you God was trying to tell you something? I mean, everything we go through really is him trying to tell us something. But yeah, that's crazy. One of the few people in the world, Serenity, that could say they got hit by lightning is still here. Yeah, I will probably play Tarkov again when it goes full release. I was actually going to play it last week, but then when you guys were telling me that they're doing they're going 1.0, I figured I might as well just wait. Figure I might as well just wait. I just heard infected. Yeah, we played PvE the last time we played Tarkov, probably, I don't know, earlier this year. And it's a lot of fun, because now I'm not going against people who nonstop play Tarkov. Not that they're doing anything wrong, but yeah. There's a huge gap between people who have a ton of time in Tarkov and people who don't have very much time in Tarkov, and it's such a small community that it's not like a COD where it's the same thing. You have a lot of people who have a ton of experience in COD, a lot of people who don't have experience in COD. There's millions and millions and millions of people who play Call of Duty, so you still get paired up with people around your skill level. Not Tarkov, dude, it's tough. So the PvE is nice, but I think when it goes 1.0, I'm going to go back to playing Tarkov PvP. I'm hoping once it goes 1.0 and it's not wiping so much, that you'll get a little bit more of a casual player on there. I don't know if it's going to happen, but kind of what I'm hoping for. But between Burnt Peanut, I've been getting so many freaking Tarkov clips lately. His little hooray with his confetti cannons. It's funny that guy's blown up in popularity because he's actually been like streaming for over a year. It's just lately he's actually started to blow up. Yeah, when he gets the belly laughs and his peanut is like leaning forward and bending in half, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I laugh. It's so stupid, but... Hey, tech guy, fresh donuts. Mm-hmm. What's that, chat? What kind of leaf is that? That's weird. This is a weird place. What's that? It's oregano. If you mean paprika, yes, sir. It's oregano, you idiot. If you mean oregano, yes, sir. PvE Tarkov's the only way you play that now? I'm glad it's an option. I think it's fun. Witness me. Excellent work, gentlemen. Excellent work. I'm telling you, if you think about it, Peanut is just a peanut version of Dr. Disrespect. I'm telling you. One-liners, all or nothing gameplay. Heavy focus on entertainment over gameplay. I'm telling you, he's just a peanut version of Dr. Disrespect. We're looking for food, chat. But no, it's not the most riveting thing in the world, but unless I can figure out where these cows are moving from. I haven't seen them in the same room. Infected. Thought that was a player, but it's an infected. I guess I am running away from food right now. It sounds like the cows are behind me. It'd be some pretty quick calories. Well, not that quick, because I gotta cook it all, but... Yeah, I know all the stuff with Doc. I mean, guys, I'm not on social media, obviously, so I didn't get everything, but I've supported that guy for a long time. I've watched him since like 2009, 2010. I wasn't there. I don't know exactly what happened. I think people saying he admitted it. I don't think that's entirely honest. I think he made some pretty terrible PR stuff. But at the end of the day, it's not something I ever have to worry about being accused of or getting in trouble with. And I don't put myself in those kinds of positions. And I don't. It's one of the reasons why I have like whispers closed and stuff like that. You just got to do better. At the very minimum, dude, you just got to do better. And then here's the way I put it. You get the benefit of the doubt when you're a decent human being and you seem to make decent decisions, right? And you carry yourself well. You tend to get the benefit of the doubt when accusations come out or if you get tossed into a bad... Because sometimes good people get tossed into bad situations. But when you kind of already have a record of not making good choices and being kind of a scumbag, well, you reap what you sow type thing, so... But Peanut so far just seems to be good for a good laugh. But the way his content is set up just reminds me. I think Doc might just be the 1 millionth example of someone who fell into a lot of money and a lot of popularity, and it tends to give some people a god complex. Especially when your character is built around ego. The separation between your online persona and your real life starts to blur. And it just ends badly a lot. I have an online persona. My delivery to you is different than the delivery when I'm talking to someone in real life. I'm more animated on stream. You know what I mean? I have my streamer mode. It's not disingenuous. It's genuinely me, but it's just a little bit more upbeat. It's a little bit more handsy. It's a little bit, you know what I mean? And there's been things in this stream that have leaked into my real life. One thing is interrupting people, not speaking for people. That's one thing that's really negatively impacted me, but... So I get the whole not being able to separate. But when you don't have good roots and you don't have a good foundation, and that money and that popularity... Doesn't happen to everybody, but man... You just see people fall too often, you know what I mean? Bobby B. Yeah, Sage, I don't watch his live streams. I just go for the clips. I was in his live stream once, and he said something about somebody's booty hole. And I was like, you know, maybe I'll just wait for the highlights to come out. I gotta make sure I'm running the right way. Should be running south. Yep, nice. This is where I heard the cows, so I'm going to head over this way. World War Z Warrior, good to see you. Side note, Kick support is pretty lit. Emailed them about removal and it's already processing. Kick has really solid customer service. I'm telling you, the guys that work on Kick are really passionate. It kind of reminds me of the early Twitch days, man. I always had someone I could contact. I always had someone I could talk to. If I had an issue with something, my rep was there to help me. But, man, I haven't talked to somebody at Twitch in probably 6 or 7 years. Wouldn't even know who to talk to, even if I wanted to talk to somebody. Hey, thanks, Sage. Girlfriend loves queso. Dude, I can't believe how many followers that guy has. Not saying he doesn't deserve them, but I did not expect to see like 8 million subscribers on YouTube for queso. I've been in this business a long time, and obviously I can't follow everybody, but even though I'm not in social media, I'm pretty good at like paying attention to the scene and at least being aware. But 8 million subs under my radar? That's crazy. You hadn't heard of him either? Yeah. I've never heard of Queso. When I said queso in game, it's because he spelled it queso. Queso. I was like, that's why I said queso, not because I knew who he was, but his name was Queso. I was like, why is this guy's name Queso? And then he ate all my hot dogs. Your daughter's watching Queso right now. Hey man, he's done something right, dude. He looked like a Temu Luke Combs to me, and Luke Combs looks like a Temu Luke Combs, so that's not an insult. It just goes to show you how many corners there are in the internet. You know? I mean, there's people who have no idea who Tim the Tatman is, who Ninja is, who, you know, some of these huge names. What is his name? Q-Tip? Whatever his name is. What is that over there? The log again. Not a dinghy. He's from Arkansas. Queso is. The only content I've ever seen of his is when I pulled up his stream. And he was playing some kind of McDonald's or Wendy's, or it was just asking him like things that he liked more. With just thousands and thousands and thousands of people watching. I have no idea what that means, Grimace. He's been in a few sim games. He's made an appearance in Schedule 1. That's how I found out who he was. Wait, he was in Schedule 1? Really? I played that whole game. You said Wendy's? I didn't answer. I wasn't playing. He said Wendy's. I do remember Queso saying Wendy's fries are the most trash fries ever made. Yo, Roy, good to see you, dude. Sorry, Cordry asked me to insult Twitch like 43 minutes ago. Twitch, your mom is so fat that when she found the end of the rainbow, she sat on it and pooped out a bunch of Skittles. Boom! Roasted. Sorry if that was too harsh. He does look like Wes too, doesn't he? Yeah. Wes with a hoodie on. Basically a big old country ginger bearded man, yeah. I don't think anybody is on this island except for us. This is the same loot I saw earlier. Dang, Poodadoo! Oh, does Queso get really loud? I can get really loud. I have my microphone set up to where when I get loud, it shouldn't seem that loud. But I can definitely get loud. Whatever happened to the cows? No, Smash. No. I haven't even been out there. I literally was like, we were sitting around the fire and I was like, hey wife, I'm gonna go try to push that tree over. She was like, okay. And then I bent my fork and then I came back to the fire. The fork itself is not bent. The main structure that I hook onto, that's bent. So I don't actually know how I'm going to bend those back yet. I'm sure it will involve a chain and probably my truck. So I was thinking hook a chain onto my... Wait a minute, I gotta go this way. I was thinking hook a chain onto my truck and then hook a chain onto the bottom of where it's bent and then just drive backwards slowly in the skid steer and try and bend it back. It did make me want to get one of those stump rippers. So it's a quick attach that goes on in front of the skid steer, and it's basically like a triangle with teeth on it. And you put that down into the ground, and then you rip up the roots like this instead of using your forks. They're not that expensive. I just got to find one that's relatively close. And we really need to find food. I cannot believe, like, I went from hearing mooing cows running that direction and then never actually saw any cows. I don't know. Oh, okay, warrior. Haha, Ruck. Yeah, it's called Starship Troopers. I think this is the end of the island right up here. Is the server not populated? I mean, it should be full. There just isn't a lot of people coming over here, I guess. This is pretty far from spawn. Maybe that's why. I saw what, 3 people last time I was over here. Got in a gunfight like the second I got over here last time. Can there actually be food in here? Oh, that's not good. It's spawning a filter. I actually think I need one of those at some point. I assume the bunkers have gas in them. I don't really know. I just kind of assume. Remember that one guy came up to us? He's like, I've done everything I can today. I've been playing too long. Here, take all my stuff. And he had multiple canisters and a gas mask on him. So I would assume you need it for the bunkers. Food's a big problem right now. It's a heat pack. I don't need that. Oh, these are cabins over here? Ruck, I think there's only one PNW map officially. And it's usually pretty full. seen two. He might use one as a test server. But I'm pretty sure there's only one official. Well, mod. Not an official server, you know what I mean. Oh boy. Could go fishing. I might have to go fishing. Ooh. It's not great food and you can't eat a ton of it, but it'll keep us alive. My kids just got home from their first day of school. Hey, Shaves, good to see you, dude. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, man. Hopefully it's short. Just makes you stronger in the long run, I hope. Glad you're here, though, dude. Yeah, it gives you the sick symbol. It's not actually making you sick. It's just upsetting your stomach. Houses really seem to be hit or miss. One thing my wife and I are trying to figure out is my son and my daughter get out of school at the same time, but then she's got volleyball practice for 2 hours, so we spend so much money on gas during the school year, it's not even funny, Chad. It's so bad. And it's like, well, selling her truck and buying something that's more fuel efficient, but it's like the money that we'll spend to upgrade to another car will take us forever just to make that money back in the first place. So the higher gas mileage is irrelevant. Wife was sick. I just had to keep away from her for a few days. I wouldn't have caught it. Boobs can transmit sicknesses. I'm willing to pay the price. Dude, every time my wife's sick and I'm supposed to just stay away from her, nope. Not gonna happen. I'm probably getting sick. Most of the time she gets sick, I don't get sick because I've just got a weird immune system, but it's tough to stay away from her. Guess we gotta cross the bridge. Every time you get sick, it's from your wife. Now, there's worse ways to get sick, I guess. She wants cuddles, she gets cuddles, you know what I mean? Thinking over here is probably going to be our next location to loot. It's got to be a can of food in all these houses. I think I'm out of water, too. Holy mama! What the heck? Yo, I'd have thought somebody was in that tree with me. That was messed up. That scared the crap out of me. One of your kids always gets super clingy when they're sick and gets you sick. Lincoln gets sick a decent amount because he's still pretty young. And other kids get him sick a lot. He gets cuddly. And I'll never turn down Lincoln cuddles, huh? You have a good first day, dude?
Yep.
All right,
I got both of my speed rolls done.
Awesome. You tell me
You
everything.
still have this?
Yep, tell me everything upstairs, okay, bud? See you in a little bit. Ah, yeah, shaves. One-hour golf swing. He should, dude. He's got a solid swing. Got some crossing over here? Bad Wes. Like I said, I either just get like the little sniffles or I get crazy sick like once every like 4 or 5 years. When I just get the sniffles, if I get anything more than the sniffles, I can work through it. No problem. Like what I mean by work through it, this job's tough because I'm trying to entertain, but like I can go outside. I like to sweat it out and then I like to take a nap. And usually if I can have some time to just sweat and then take a nap, I'll usually kick it pretty quick. Is there any other way to get across? Nope. Got a little bit of water on me. Yeah. Yawns are very contagious. Top of the hour. Ooh, we get to add a little bit to the kick account. Nice. I gotta do that one manually. No API for that one. Not that I know of, at least. All right, chat. 2 options for tomorrow. We're either going to be outside in a IRL stream. I got a new battery pack for my streaming phone. I think I've got the microphone figured out, so we should have better audio. And we've got lots of things I want to do outside. I want to do more cutter with the skid steer. I want to do a little bit of bucket work. I got some stumps I need to clear. Not with the cutter, but like ripping them out of the ground. Not with my forks. Maybe try and bend my forks back. Maybe you guys can help me come up with a good idea. Anyway, I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time, only Twitch. So if you watch me on Kicker the Tubes, you're going to have to hang out on Twitch. Give us a follow on Twitch to the Loyal Patriots so you know when we're going live. But if I'm not live outside tomorrow, because there is a chance for rain, we'll be back in here and I'll be live on all 3 platforms. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. First stream of the week. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. Let's come back here tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time. Hang out again tomorrow. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.